freaking what the hell happened. I was trying to get everything set back up and ready in time, but someone just robbed me while I was trying to get things set back up. Oh, dear God in heaven. I'm so sorry you guys had to miss that, but I literally just got freaking robbed, and I can't even show you guys what happened. Cable came unloose from my freaking computer, and the damn stream stopped. Son of a... Alright, so now I gotta call 911. Fucking... I hate that! I'm so sorry, you guys. Alright, now I gotta get over here and go to 911 call waiting. What's the damn... Alright. I am so sorry, you guys. That... Yeah, I can't believe this, man. Hey, how's it going, man? Can I help you?
Yes, I have a red cigarette.
Oh, yeah, just give me 1 second here. I'm kind of working with one hand here. I just got robbed. Everything out of my register. You said the reds or the golds?
The red.
All right, I tell you what. I'll get you the golds here. All right, there you go. It's gonna be $7.20 there.
Okay.
Sorry about that, guys. I did not realize that my cable had come
Okay,
unplugged.
here go.
There's still $2.20 you owe there.
Yes, good, yes.
No, it's not good. You need you have $2.20 on you this?
I buy red cigarette.
Yeah, no, I understand you're buying red cigarettes. There's $7.20 there, and you only give me a $5.
Oh, push boy.
You know what? I'm feeling generous today. This is the last $2 I got on me. I'll get you taken care of, man. You're good. You're good.
Oh, it's good.
You're good. You're good. Go ahead, brother.
Okay. Okay. Have a nice day.
You too. You too. Stay safe out there. Some guy just robbed me, so you might want to look out for a guy on a dirt bike.
Okay. Good day.
All right. You too.
Okay. Yes. Very good.
You have a good day.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna try. Like, I'm already in a... I got a freaking... Still waiting for a freaking dispatcher. Hey, we're back. Yeah, I got robbed. I was trying to get everything back up and running by the time you guys saw it. But yeah, a guy in a dirt bike freaking robbed me. I was trying to get everything back up and going, and it wouldn't reconnect. And I'm like, no. So I had to restart. Sucks, man. Yeah. Robbed me at everything I'm going to register, so... Now I don't know what the freaking cops, man, but they ain't answering the freaking phones. Hey, Anna, how you doing? You gonna get them chocolate bit bookies, man? All right, what this molly want? Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how are you?
Well, not too good there. Hope you're paying with card and not cash, because some molly just robbed me for every bit of cash I got.
I'll pay you with cash, but I don't want no change.
All right, that'll work. What can I get for you?
2 earthquake chocolate bars. There you
All right, just these right there.
go. Yep.
All right, let's see here. This, 2 for, all right. We got a sale going on that's 2 for 5 there.
Okay. Here you go. Keep the rest.
Oh, I sure do appreciate that, man. I really do. That's going to give me a little bit of change back in my register.
Oh yeah, of course. You know, anything to help out. I feel bad. Was it that SUV that left?
No, believe it or not, there was a it was a guy on a dirt bike.
Wait a minute. He wasn't dressed up in all black, was he?
With the helmet on, yeah.
Yeah. You know, it's crazy. I just seen him like maybe 20 minutes ago. We were watching a car that caught on fire together. He seemed like a normal person. I didn't think he would rob anyone.
Yeah, no, I was behind the register. I was over here stocking the stuff, and all of a sudden I turn around and I hear, "Hey, give me everything out of the register." And I'm like, "What?" And I was like, "Whoa, hold on a minute." Yeah, just took me right there at gunpoint. I'm glad I walked away with my life.
Oh, geez, yeah. I mean, hey, screw the money. At least you're alive.
Yeah, no, I'm just glad I walked away with my life there.
Yeah. No kidding, huh?
But yeah, just be on the lookout. Like I said, if you ever see him on a dirt bike, just, either call the cops or, give him one for me, eh?
No, I definitely will. Thanks, man.
Absolutely. You have a good day.
You
too. I should do a deal for some. You know what? You know what, for Hunter? You know what, Hunter, for you? Ready? Watch this. Yes, I'm gonna do it. I'm trying to type this out, and I'm laughing too hard. No, I messed that up. Oh, chocolate bit cookies. Ah, dang it, I didn't do it right. Hunter, I'm sorry. Ninja Buggy 94, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good time. We're gonna stay at this LTD for a little bit. We might switch it up a little bit later on, but I'm having a good time. In case you haven't noticed, yes, we've moved into a beautiful new studio area that's gonna be just fantastic. Right behind me is gonna be our little podcast area for us to do some music. We're gonna do some podcasting with the Vato Viking, which you've seen on previous episodes. Oh hell no. No, get off that! Crap. Damn it, I can't. I can't get out of this menu. Ah.
What's going on, man?
Well, hold on if I can get this daggum machine to work.
Well, you broke the coffee machine again?
Well, dadgummit, this thing's always been broke. I'm just trying to... There we go. All right, I'm just going to do this real quick. Oh, all right. I think we got it out. Now, hold on a minute. You were the one that just came in here and robbed me a second ago, were you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, why?
There was a gentleman that just came in here about not even 10 minutes ago that robbed me, and he was on a dirt bike just like that, and he had a helmet on. I didn't get a good look at him, but he like I said, I'm just making sure you ain't the same daggum fella that come in here a second ago.
Well, if he robbed you and took all your money, why would I come back and rob you again 10 minutes later?
Well, no, I mean, I get that. I'm just saying.
That's kind of rude, man. Like,
I'm not trying to be rude. Like I said, I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not getting gypped twice. Because like I said, I didn't see the guy, but I mean, nowadays people can be just as clever. You know what I mean?
that's helmets, man. That's like against people wearing helmets.
Well, no, we all
look the same.
Not just a helmet, but he was riding a dirt bike. I know he was riding a dirt bike, and the last thing I saw was
so he gets dirt bikes too.
No, I just said he was on a dirt bike. He had a black shirt and he had a helmet on. I didn't get a good look at him, but I was asking. I know I didn't mean to. He threw me off. Sorry.
Man, I'm just disgusted right now.
All right, man.
I'm gonna call corporate.
I apologize. I apologize.
This is going up to
I apologize.
This is going up all the way to the president of LTD. What's his name? I can't think of what his name is now.
Well, you know what? You go ahead. I just got transferred from Liberty City, and I'm not real too happy with this right now. So, I've already gotten robbed once today. I'm not for it anymore. But I'll go ahead and take care of you, sir. All right. What do we got here for you, sir? I apologize. I'm just a little flustered right now.
This guy had even butted up in front of me, man. I was standing here waiting patient.
Okay, so hold on a minute. Who's first?
Well, apparently this guy here is, because I mean he just walked right in front of me.
All good. Okay.
What can I do for you, sir?
Be careful, man. You probably hate your hat.
Okay, this.
All right, let me see here. Well, for some reason, these ain't got no labels on them. Hold on a second.
Okay, all good.
Well, no, it's not all good. What do we got here? Okay, let's see. We got some strawberry rails. We got the 6-pack of that Sprunk Lager, and then we got another pack of them Redports. Oh, the Redwoods.
Yes. All good.
All right, this is going to cost you $15 here.
Overpriced. I thought you scanned things twice.
Well, no, I promise you I ain't scanning things twice. Trust me, I left 24/7 for that exact reason. They were scanning everything twice.
He's trying to scam you.
I promise you, sorry, I ain't trying to scam you.
I bet you're trying to make up money for the register.
Okay.
Why in the world would I try to scam somebody when I just got robbed for every single? Okay, here's your change, sir.
God, this place.
No, I give you. Have a nice day. Okay, all good.
No, sir. Okay.
All I can't afford is a bottle of water.
You know what? For you, my man, I'm sorry for acting the way I did earlier. I tell you what, here, free bottle of water for you.
That's better.
Like I said, I apologize. Like I said, I just got robbed. I'm not real sure what just happened. I apologize for accusing you, but you gotta understand how it is around here. I just moved down here from Liberty City. I didn't really get a good look at the guy who robbed me, so I'm not really sure. Like I said, I was just asking a simple question, so I apologize for that.
Well, don't be against helmets again.
Oh, it had nothing to do with your helmet, sir. I promise you. I do love a
Well,
good
it
flame
sounded
helmet.
like it did.
No, I promise you, sir. It definitely was not. But you be safe out there, and like I said, I apologize. If you see another guy with a dirt bike who has a helmet on, just like I said, be careful with him, because he might try to rob you.
Yeah. Oh, whatever, man. I'm still reporting up to court.
Do what you feel you need to do. I'm pretty sure that was the same guy. I'm pretty sure that's the same guy. Yeah, how you doing?
I'm all right, buddy. How about yourself?
Oh, I've seen better days.
Well, I hate to hear that. Did I hear somebody you had a sale going on?
Well, yeah, we had a sale going on for all first responders. We have some free donuts and free coffee going on.
Oh, okay. Well, that ain't me then. Okay, not a problem. Let me get me coffee or something.
Yeah, no problem. Like I said, I tell you what, if you want to grab you a cup out of this, you ain't got to worry about it, okay? Right now we got plenty, so.
Okay, well, I appreciate that.
Grab yourself a cup there. Shoot, you guys are just chatting it up in the freaking comment section. And I'm sorry, I did switch accents for a split second. I'm sorry. How you doing?
Oh, yes.
Are you sure you don't want your change from earlier, sir? It was only $15, and you gave me 100.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, well, tell you what. Here, here's a little tip for you.
What is?
It's just a little tip for you. You gave me a little tip earlier, I'm going to give you back a tip.
Well, okay. How much newspaper?
Oh, no, for that, the newspaper's free. You go ahead and enjoy that. You gave me a $75 tip, I'm going to give you something back. Trust me, it's good. You're good.
Oh, it's good?
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, okay, it's good, yes.
Yes, sir, it's all
okay,
good.
It's good, yes.
You enjoy.
Okay, have a nice day.
You too. Strat is a good guitar to learn on. My first guitar, actually, on a Fender was what was called a Jagmaster. Jagmaster was a very heavy, solid body that very few were made, but they were one of the heaviest solid body Stratocasters ever.
Hey,
How
buddy,
you
I have
doing?
a question for you. I'm doing okay. There's a hot dog stand right outside over here. You mind if I open that thing up?
Yeah, I mean, if you got some hot dogs you want to sell, that's pretty much freelance. If you want to set it up, you're more than welcome to.
Okay, I appreciate you. Hey, you gave me that free coffee, so if you want your free hot dog, come outside. Just give me about 10 minutes or so. I get it all head up and ready.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I might come out for I might come outside for a smoke here in just a little bit. So yeah, I'll give you one of them.
Appreciate you.
Yes, sir. What can I get for you now, brother?
Okay, put petrol in car.
All right, how much you need there?
Yes.
Okay, I tell you what. Let's
All
see.
good.
Yeah, you know what? For you, you're all good.
Okay, how much?
Go ahead and
petrol?
fill her up. Yep, fill her up, and I got you covered.
I fill petrol.
Yep, fill it up. Petrol, diesel, fuel, gasoline, whatever you want to fill it up with. Fill it up, and I got you covered.
Whoa.
You've been taking care of me pretty good.
Okay.
You need me to come out there and do it for you? Here, I got you, brothers. I'll go and fill it up for you.
Okay. Oh, good.
I'll go ahead and fill her up for you. Just so you know, that gentleman over there is starting to sell some hot dogs.
Oh, okay. All good.
Oh yeah, no, that's plenty. No, you don't have to give me any cash, but I appreciate you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Da, all good, yes.
Whoa,
Holy shit.
whoa! Take covers, take covers. All right, I gotta get out of this freaking emote. Damn it! I gotta get out of this freaking.
Hey, you know that other guy on that dirt bike?
The other guy's, which one?
I don't know. He was just, I think he was just in here. He was on another dirt bike. He just parked out back out there. And the son bitch tried to lockpick my truck.
You.
Oh, that's not good. No, I
do
mean,
the
there was.
You
Whoa,
should.
whoa!
What are you doing?
What's going on over here?
You do the shoot, I kill you.
No, wait a minute. Wait,
Somebody
hold on.
tried to break into my truck over there. Was that you?
No. This guy owns this truck over there.
No,
He's not the guy who's on the dirt bike.
you
Well,
shoot.
I shot at the guy.
You
Some
shoot.
bitch tried to lockpick my
No. He's not the guy who shot at you. He's not the guy who
Oh,
shot at
No,
you.
I didn't shoot
You
at
no
you.
shoot.
Put away
Oh,
the
okay.
blade, man. Put away the
Oh,
blade,
okay.
man.
No,
Okay, all good.
he's looking for a guy on on one of them little dirt bikes, like the one over there.
Yeah, it's like that one over there. He just tried to lockpick my truck out there.
No, we was just trying to figure it out because I was putting petrol in this gentleman's vehicle, and then we heard the gunshots.
I petrol, yes, in car.
Okay, how the hell do I
Okay,
get
all
off
good.
this freaking emote?
Yeah, we good. We good.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
all good.
all's good.
Oh, okay, all good.
You might be able to. If nothing else, try it. I mean, I'm not against it. All right, we can set your little fuel link there to 100. All right, you're all set. Oh no, wait a minute. Dadgummit. There we goes.
Okay, how much?
Oh no, you're good.
I have pay.
No, you've already paid.
Oh,
All's
I
good.
have pay. Petrol, have pay.
No, you've already paid petrol. You're good. All's good. It's good.
Oh, all good.
Yep, all good.
Okay, all good.
Yep, all good.
Okay, have a nice day.
You do. You know I'm still sitting in that frickin' 911 waiting channel. I need to change that back. Lego brick resin guitar. Oh my gosh. I've seen one of those build, dude. Those are sick. Those things are absolutely sick. All right, hold on. I gotta get out of this freaking emote. How do I... Is there a way... Can I do this one instead? I'll do this one. Only because it's... Okay, if I do that, I don't have to walk back over there. Okay, cool. I got out of that. Holy snap. That was annoying. Yeah, the one on YouTube. Yeah. Dude, that thing was immersive. What in the heck? No! 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 Damn it. Ah! No! Get off the freaking... What happened? What do I keep missing? E. coli. Oh, you should do one with a tribute to the alien chicken farmer. Trick or treat. Oh, you can do so many things with UV epoxy resin. Are you kidding? Dude. All right, you know what? No one's going to answer this freaking... Yeah, nope, nobody. We're both sitting in it. I don't think we even have a dispatch at this point, so we're just going to go ahead and get back out of there. A lot of casting. Okay, Hunter, if I were to pay you to put a design together for a guitar, could you do it? I will do an ultimate reveal for that for you. That would be the most amazing thing. If someone wants to give me something like that, that'd be one of the coolest things ever.
Toss it on the ground. Back away. Face it.
Don't move, man! Don't move! Don't move! Don't move! Don't move! Damn! I was trying!
Yeah, buddy, I got both of them sons of a bitch.
Damn it!
Help.
Get the other guy! Son of a gun, he's right there! What the... What happened to the background? My God, oh.
And, some guy tried to come up to me and rob me. Then the clerk of the LTD here ran out and held that guy up at gunpoint, but they started firing at one another. So I pulled out my gun and I killed both of them.
That was so chaotic.
And they're both out here, dead on the ground right now, all groaning and shit. But I think they hurt the man at the LTD. He's over here moaning, asking for help. Correct, right here at the LTD.
Right? Like,
I'm
the
wearing
ambulance drove
jeans,
past me twice.
jacket and
What
cargo
the
shorts.
hell?
I'm the good guy. All the other ones are laid on the ground out here.
What?
Okay, I appreciate that.
What happened?
All right, buddy, help is on the way. But they ain't robbing nobody else. They look at each other, crawl away. Get your ass on the ground, motherfucker. They thought you could get over Leroy Jones, didn't they? all that shit.
Get
Get
your
on
ass on the
Leap
ground.
over. Hey, buddy, stop crawling. Stop crawling. I catch your ass.
Oh God. Get your ass on the ground, motherfucker. I can't do it that well. Oh my God. Oh. Holy shit. That was.
Hey, where'd that other one run off to?
Oh.
I'm a good guy. Good guy. But all these other ones, they need some help.
He's innocent.
I'm in.
He's innocent. He's innocent. Yeah, I don't know where in the hell he went. The only reason why I respawn is because I wasn't sure who's going to be around to kind of corroborate his story. So if I can kind of play up my injuries, give him some RP for it, I'm going to be all the better for it. So... Well, I switched it over to the
You all right, buddy? I don't know why they helping the damn bad guy.
I tried to tell him you're innocent.
Yeah, I'm innocent. Hang on, let me go get this guy. Hey, officer. I told him to come over here and help. They helping all the bad guys first. Hang on. Hey, you mind helping this good guy first? Hey, this is the good guy over here. Stop helping all the bad guys. This guy's a good guy. He was trying to help me. He come out holding his gun because that man was holding his gun at me.
Well, I had to also secure everyone else and their weapons
I
as
know,
well.
I know. I just hate this guy got hurt. He was trying to help me.
Yeah.
You okay, buddy?
All right. Get your medical attention. Okay. Let me get my med back.
Poor fella.
Negative. You can.
You had my back, man. That's all that matters. Hey, man, we watch out for each other around here.
Well, that was the other guy that was trying to rob you. Was the same guy who robbed me.
That damn asshole. Good thing is, I shot all of them, man. They all.
Okay.
Hang in there, buddy.
I'm trying. Got me with that
Okay.
damn shit he is.
Yep. All right,
Yeah,
sir.
that was that one over here.
Whoa. can't
All
tell.
right, getting you. Okay. Ten four. 332 to 439 direct. 10-4. Okay.
I'm not sure if Kim knows that.
Hey, it's gonna be alright. Hey, 332, can you grab the guy?
I'm not sure if Kim knows that she looks like a guy right now. If she's playing it off or what.
He shot the robbers. So just detained him. I didn't take his weapon yet. I'm just currently trying to work.
Didn't I stop you earlier?
We
Yeah,
did.
I had come here. I opened up
What are we
the
doing?
hot dog stand. You can look at all mine. I was just running the hot dog stand. Then the man over there beside of the black Tim rides up on this dirt bike and holds me at gunpoint, trying to rob me. Says he wants all of my money. Then the
That
man
guy?
at the yeah, the one over here.
Wait.
I like your glasses. Okay. I wasn't sure. I didn't know.
10-4. We have 3 other subjects down.
I didn't know. Sometimes she uses them. I wasn't sure.
All
'Cause I
right.
was like, wait.
We got Max coming for you, sir. Hey, it's gonna be okay.
That guy in the shorts is innocent.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we just have to do our investigation, but definitely we'll take that into consideration, sir.
I've got to play it off. I've got to. Wayman! That's right, you joined up earlier. You were the one who said Ecola. I didn't even. It was right in the middle of everybody, so I was like, what the hell? Wayman! What's going on, man? It's been a minute since I've actually seen a few episodes. I didn't realize that Kimberly used a male officer. Otherwise, I'd have handled that way differently because I was like, I like your glasses. Just
One
trying to
sec,
give her a
sir.
hint. Need to find out county or local EMT.
Alright. Alright, we do have medical on the way. They're just coming from a very far away place. Up in Toledo. They're on their way.
Okay.
Alright.
Yikes! Walked away for a minute. What happened? Okay, well, so the guy
I'm coming
over
right
there,
now. It's gonna be alright.
over the guy over there, that's sitting on the hood of that squad car right now, asked if he could set up the hot dog stand right here on the hot dog Chihuahua stand, and I was like, all right, yeah, no, you're good. As soon as he walked out, I started hearing from the outside. I walked outside to smoke a cigarette, and I hear, put all your stuff in the bag. And I pull out my gun, and I'm like, hey, not again. Because it was the same guy who robbed me before. So I was like, not again.
I'm gonna go grab him, okay?
And okay. And so shots started firing off, and I only played it off like I didn't get killed. I got slashed with a machete and a gunshot wound to the shoulder just because there's no one really left to corroborate his story. So I'm just going off of it like I got slashed and a gunshot wound just so I can, you know, kind of put the story into perspective. You know what I mean? So, big fan of Weeman, especially his skating. Mimu.
Alright, this individual right here. I got some stuff on his wounds, but he's not doing so well.
Hey, sir, how you doing?
Been better.
Yeah, I can tell, man. My name's Chase. I'm gonna help you out today. All right.
Okay.
Alrighty, man. You having any abdominal pain there?
Yeah. I know he shot me in the shoulder, but I think he got me with some sort of sword-looking thing.
Yeah, you definitely got a gash here.
Might have been a machete, I don't know. Anyone sipping tonight? Anyone sipping tonight? No.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay. I got money for that if you need it. Hey,
Travis,
my guy
right
has
there.
GSR residue on his hands.
Right
by the
there,
way.
bro.
The guy in the vest.
Okay.
And he's admitting to shooting.
I'm gonna give
all
you.
four of the people
Tell you
except
what,
for the
if you can
LTD
guess what
guy.
I'm drinking. Guess what I'm drinking.
All right, sir. I'm gonna give you some morphine to help the abdominal pain here.
So,
Okay.
I don't know, Davis. What are you thinking? Hello?
Okay. Sorry about that.
Ah, yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
No, he was tornado for me, so I had Okay. So.
No, it's a bit.
Oh no, I took out all of our cars, so yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw it. Did it hit my ambulance
It's
too?
a little
Yep.
Yeah.
muskier than that.
I figured.
Okay. We'll let the medics.
It's
take
definitely
care of
not
that.
water. Am I gonna die?
Try to save your injury for me, man. Don't talk too much, all right?
I love giving them these scenarios. I
Last
really
thing you
do.
want to do here is bleed out from your stab wound here.
Spiced rum. I like it. Okay. Personal question to everyone who is in the chat right now. Your personal opinion, eggnog, with or without spiced rum, go. Eggnog, with or without spiced rum, go. Yes, Nicholas, Kim is actually an admin. Kim and
Those two tight, man.
Ryan, I think. have spice rum and Dr. Pepper. Okay, Mumu's never tried it. Mumu's never tried it. With anything, I mean, it also depends on what brand of eggnog you buy. But yes. You can mix it with rum. You can mix it with spiced rum. I've seen people mix it with whiskey.
Or
There
okay.
we go.
All
Got
right, perfect.
open you right here. Got it. All right, there you go. Yeah. All right.
All right, I'm gonna take him. He's barely conscious,
right.
so.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate you.
No, Hunter. No, Jaeger. No.
Hang on, man. We're gonna need a Sandy medical.
What about my car? Tell them to take care of my car.
They'll take care of your car, man. Right now, you need to worry about getting better. All right.
Pumpkin spice eggnog, Nicholas? What the frick? Oh my gosh, dude. Hold on. Let me see if I can I get out of the view of this? Nope. Hold on. I gotta get. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right.
Med 8. Heading to Sandy medical. Transporting ×1.
Pumpkin spice eggnog. See, my dad loves pumpkin spice, and I don't know why. I can't stand it. Spice rum in the eggnog is okay. Spice rum in the eggnog is okay. I just can't have anything else spiced. Pumpkin spices. I can't. I'm sorry. I just can't, man. It's not a thing for me. Shh. Don't you shish me. Shish me.
All right, got one male here. He's got a GSW to the shoulder, and he's got a wicked gash to his abdominal here. All right, hope you get better, man.
Oh, thanks, man. Oh, and now I forgot the menu's busted. Can't even use the F9 menu. Can't do it. There's no F9 menu anymore. They've literally taken it away. So you cannot do anything with it. So the most I can do is set a waypoint to something else and go from there. So I tell you what, why don't we let me do this. Woo! Hang on a second. There we go. You have what? What? I can't tell if y'all are talking about what's going on in the game or if you're talking about something in the chat. Oh my god, how did I okay, that was pure teleportation genius. That was pure teleportation genius. How did I automatically end up on this freaking what? What? That was insane. No. That has nothing to do with black licorice. That has nothing to do with it. It's alcoholic cough syrup. And the biggest thing about it is if you drink it at the beginning of the night, everything that's gonna go on top of it will come right back out on top of everything. It's got to return itself to the rightful owner at some point. And at that point, it's more or less like a you're not going to get anything out of it. It's not going to happen. Just letting you know. So, all right, we did a couple of little intricate moments at the LTD. I'm going to allow you guys to take a couple of minutes while I go use a restroom, refill my drink, which, by the way, you are all off. You will never guess what is in my cup. And I'm going to give you until I return, which is only going to take about 5 minutes, to determine, number one, are we going to go do some more civilian? If so, tell me which character you want. Do we want to go LEO, or do we want to start something new? We were talking about ATS, American Truck Sim. We were also talking about some of the old school Need for Speed games. Travis, I saw your freaking comment. Or we can do some Hogwarts Legacy. That's a game that I've been wanting to try to play. That may be a little mini-series, but if you guys will give me just a couple of minutes, we're going to go ahead and take a short little break. And you guys get to show me in... Okay, give a hint about the drink. Came from a tall boy can. It may be in this glass, but it came from a tall boy can. That's all I'm going to tell you. So, without further ado... No, not a soda. It's an actual adult beverage. But came from a tall boy can. I'm just going to say that. You can't find it in anything else. Only a tall boy can. So, give me about 5 minutes. I will be right back. back in it. Let me redid all this. Let's see. First of all, Hunter, White Claw, ew, no. LEO needed help. Mike's Hard Lemonade, close but no cigar. Smirnoff, nope. High Noon, nope. West and Wilder, nope. Ciroc, no. Guinness, nope, nope. Only the Tall Boy, which is baffling. It's called a Pounder. I don't know, I'm baffled. Twos, Barefoot Sprincers. Tallest for the drunkest. Yeah, not even that anyway. Favorite car brand? Oh. You know what? I almost have to agree with Travis. When Pontiac was in their heyday, okay, put it this way. I miss the days of the Pontiac GTX, the one that Dom drove in the 8th Fast and Furious movie, I believe. That GTX was so damn sexy. Holy mother of Jesus. I wish one game would have that damn GTX because I would drive the shit out of it. I love 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 it. 04 Pontiac Bonneville. Wow. Trans Ams were also the shit back in the day. Land Rover. Mimu, come on. You got to give these guys something to play off of. I mean, come on. Come on. Come on. Let's hear it. But no, you're never going to guess this. By the end of the episode, I will tell you, but okay. I'm not sure where all this is located, but if you only can really try to get yourself on that level with one drink. It's the only other hint I'm going to give you. If you want to get yourself on the level of, I'm feeling good, with one drink. That's it. That's what that is. I don't even like these. I hate them. That's why I mixed it with something else. Because I'm not doing it without it. But since most of you know I'm no longer with a particular person who... There were things in my life that I couldn't really focus on as intently or do the things that I wanted, so... Tequila! Nope. Nope. Straight vodka? Shit, I wish. Tall boy. Tall boy doesn't come... Tequila doesn't come in a tall boy. Neither does freaking vodka. Dink tall boy. All right, and you guys never answered the question as far as what we're going to do. Okay, you said LEO need help. LEO... You know what? Let's go county. Let's go... The unfortunate part about this is I don't even remember where the effing thing is. Yep. Okay, where the... Yep, tall boys. Think tall boys. Think something that no one would really ever drink. But it was like one of those... okay... What is something that everyone finds absolutely disgusting? I even find it somewhat disgusting. Every time I don't click the button, but it still puts me in that. Oh! Hunter got it. Hunter got it. Hunter got it. Hunter got it. He got it. I hate these things. I hate them. It was left in my fridge. Left in my fridge. It was the only thing aside from Chardonnay which I'm still considering just pouring this out and going and getting glass of it because I'm like, nope. I don't like Four Locos, dude. I don't. Anything that's got that much alcohol in one can shouldn't be that. No, ew. Just, and yeah, I put half of this, half lemonade in it. Yep, nobody wants these. I don't even know how it ended up in my fridge from the last party we had, but somehow it was there. So I was like, nope. I'll drink it, but it's got to have something else in it because, holy crap, I haven't had a Four Loko in like 12 years. This one was, it was like a, it wasn't as strong and potent as just like you tasting this like, it wasn't that strong, but it was like, I can't, dude, it's 13.9. Who the hell wants 13.9% in there? What the, no. It's not okay. That has never once been okay. It said that it's the only one that averages 16% lowest. I will admit, there has been one of the craft beer stores that I visited actually had some German brews that were all the way up to 19%. And I was like, that's not okay. That's not okay at all. So, okay, since we're going to go in LEO, I'm going to do some things here. Highway Patrol. I thought I had an SSPD around here. Or was it this one? Oh, the one I have back here. This is, I'm glad you asked. Hold on. This was actually given to me by my dad, who he's gotten to the age where he doesn't play anymore. He's created multiple custom guitars, some of which I've shown on other live streams. But this one is one of the acoustic electrics that he acquired a while back. And it's an Ibanez, actually, but it's got one of the most beautiful Sunfire, color schemes I've ever had on a guitar. I've always envied this guitar, and when he gave it to me, I was absolutely beside myself. And it's just a little bit out of tune, but hold on. Makes my dad sick when I do that. Yeah, no, it's a badass guitar, but for an Ibanez, and I mean, it's got a custom Fishman SST right there in the freaking grip of it, right here, and on the pickups, you can actually see it's got a 1/4 inch and XLR output. It's got 2 different preamps in it, and this thing just freaking rocks. Freaking rocks. And like I said, one of these days, right here behind me, I don't know if you guys can see it, but we're about to repaint this wall and this one into kind of like a green finish so we can actually add some green screen effects. We're not really sure what we're going to do yet, but we've added some lighting that goes with pretty much everything. I don't know what I did with the walls, but all of this lighting can change. Sorry, I'm gonna go back through the chat here a little bit. So that's the guitar. Nicholas Lee, you think I'm handsome? I appreciate that. Shout out to you, man. I've never been called handsome. I've been called things like, "Hey, put a bag over your head." I'm kidding. Okay, here's the interesting part. Okay, these big ass satellite dishes that are on the side of my head were pretty much the same size when I popped out of my mama. All right, I had to grow into these, so I always got somewhat ridiculed and picked on whenever I was a kid. But that means a lot. That really does. I do have to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you. That it really does. It means a lot. Ibanez isn't bad at all. Bad at all. A few upgrades in there, killer. It's a really nice finish. Never had an Ibanez, but wanted to have some of their 5-string basses. My dad actually has one. Or no, I'm sorry, not my dad. My uncle, he actually has one. They're pretty damn good. Fishman's are good pickups. Sounds crispy over here. Can't really. If I were to plug it in, it'd sound completely different. But yeah, no, we're all good. We're all good. But no, Nicholas, thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. It's always nice to be loved. All right. Emergency. We need. I need. What are we gonna do? Do you want the SS Explorer? Yeah. You know what? Let's run with the Explorer. Let's go. See here. Go ahead and give you guys some of what we're looking at here. So we're gonna go ahead and take this on 449. Gotta get to sleep. All right, Nicholas. Well, you have a good night, and we'll see you on the next one. Me and Drew need to do some more Sprunk Bros. Travis, you need to tune in Friday night. Drew just hit his 10,000th subscriber milestone, man. We've got this right now. I'm gonna let you focus on the game now. I got one last question. What's the basics of your PC rig? Believe it or not, right now, for what I am running, I'll give you guys a rundown. Right now, I have 2 separate PCs for what I am running. One is running my streaming, the other is running the game. Now, I have the most basic, cheapest setup right now, which I plan on upgrading in the future. But for what I have, it only cost me $250. If you look up basic gaming PC, you'll get a Dell Optiplex with a basic graphics card in it that can run what I'm running right now for about $200 up to $300. Now, what you can do is take these components and switch them out for something better. Like I've already got one ordered in. I just ordered it. I'm about to have a brand new graphics card and a motherboard reinstalled on this thing. You can keep shells and everything memory wise. It's just gonna upgrade your motherboard. As long as you don't get rid of your hard drives and everything that's saved to it, all you're gonna do is upgrade the CPU and your graphics card. That's all you've got to do. Looks good in 1080 on your TV. I love that. No, that makes me so happy. Travis, if you're telling me it looks good on your 1080p TV, then I'm loving this. Thank you so much for telling me that, because I've tried so hard to get settings through and through so good on this thing. Yeah, no, my whole setup right here, and I'll show you. I tell you what. Hold on. I want to show y'all. So, okay. So right here, this microphone that I'm using is a pyocardioid. Remember them backlit bookies when you hit 1 mil? I'm never going to forget it. So this pyocardioid microphone was $25 on Amazon. All right. And then if you go over here, this mixing board that I have, it's also USB, Bluetooth compatible. This thing was only $65. And this is what I'm looking at. This is what you guys see when you're picking up the streams. And then here's y'all's chat right here. This is what you're looking at. This is right next to what I see. So this is how I'm right here. And then this is what I'm streaming off of. This is my OBS platform. This is where everything goes through, and then it bounces over here to the chat. Now, what I plan on doing are implementing these two screens to give me both chat and whatever else I can throw up here. But this is pretty much my whole entire setup right now. And sorry, had to get it. The Optiplex can run it. There are a few things that the Optiplex cannot run. If I'd have had my choice in what I would choose for an operating system, Dell is good. I would go for either HP or, believe it or not, Alienware actually started releasing their own PCs, and I might actually go with one of theirs because they actually have I think it's either a GeForce or one of the other major graphics card updates in their new desktops. I'm seriously considering doing that, but economically, dude, what I've accomplished, and again, I can take what I've got right now. The Optiplex, I'm not saying it's a bad system, but what I'm taking right now and doing what I'm doing with it as a cheap alternative, if you wanted to ever get started, Alienware is kind of trash. I will give you that much, but you can run off of this, and it's a basic Optiplex tower. But if you put the right motherboard, the right CPU, and the right graphics card in it, it doesn't matter what the shell looks like. You can make this happen. They do make sick computer. Oh, okay. Desktops, no. Laptops, yes. They do make some pretty sick laptop hardware, but HP is the top of the line right now. HP is top of the line. I will never own anything Apple ever again. I'm sorry. Hate me if you want to. Apple is 100% out of the question. Can't stand it. Can't mod it. Can't do shit with it. Sorry. Can't do it. Dell or HP. That's it. And right now, like I said, my Optiplex runs this flawlessly. Now, the only thing it cannot do, and the reason why I'm running my streaming on a different platform, is because it can't do both at the same time. But the laptop that I'm running my streaming software off of is a basic Dell Latitude run-of-the-mill work laptop. It's not an Alienware. It's not anything other than, the only thing that keeps it running flawlessly is the fact that I've got two actual line in. I'm not running through Wi-Fi. You actually have to have network cables if you want to get the fastest speed. So right now my PC and my laptop are both running through 5 Cat G cables in order to keep up what's going on. No, gaming laptops are expensive. Okay, don't go for a gaming laptop. Do not go for a gaming laptop. If you're going to go and spend that much money, start off with something simple, like what I bought. If you have a basic laptop or something that can run OBS, get you something with at least an i9 core processor on both your computer, your laptop, and your PC. And you can run basically what I'm running. I plan on updating a lot of this. I've already got a lot of things on order. All I got to do is put it all in. But from what I've been running for the last going on 2 years, this is perfect for what you want to have. Let's see. I've been looking for a gaming laptop. Yeah, I always built my own. But parts are expensive. But you know what? They're worth it. I haven't seen any specs on the Predator Hunter, but I haven't really had a chance to put myself into some of the new systems that have been going on. But at the same time, that may just be me. At the same time, it might... Hold on, let me get logged in with some more in here. Every time. Sorry, I'm trying to get logged into my Sonoran account, and every time it wants to log me out.
Yes. Sierra 1, we found the individual. He took off his costume. We're gonna be at the flea market.
Crap, hold on. I gotta get out of this. Sorry guys, ever since I've had to move and remove certain passwords, I'm having to reset passwords. You know, I've never really had any bad concerns about Lenovo, but it's got to contain a symbol. My H340. Let me see. Oh, hold on. In your laptop, printer has a RTX 36. Okay. Do not, under any circumstances, judge me. But I'm gonna tell you the reason why I say to you guys, you can run this on something very simple. Are you ready for this? Right now, I am running a Radeon 370. One of the lowest grade graphics cards you can run. So cheap. But that's what was included. And I'm still running 5M on this level of clarity. Now when I upgrade it, because I just bought a GeForce 3060 IX and I upgraded the motherboard. Once I get those two pieces in, you're going to see a picture clarity that's going to be unfreaking paralleled in its destructive capabilities. And all of that. So I bought this setup when you guys started seeing what I was doing in August of, I think it was last year. No, 2 years ago. It took 2 years. And hell, what I saved up was actually not even that bad. But Sorry, I'm setting this up. But when I get all of that done, thank you. Keep it in gear. Thank you so much for joining the Discord. If you haven't already joined the Discord, normally during the day, I am sitting right here at my computer. I am always sitting on Discord. I'm watching some comedy. I'm always chatting it up with you guys. If you would join the Discord, I will be more than happy to chat it up with you guys. Let's start some podcasting. Travis, yes, I need you to join the Discord so I can get you in some podcasting, motherfucker. I'm telling you this right now. I'm telling you this as a friend. I'm telling you. Ain't gonna damn happen without you. All right, let's do 10:24. All right, what? Agency police. All right, hold on. I gotta see how many people. I-5 or I-7, yes.
Through an alley, 1024.
10-4.
He just
Whiskey
got
Mike.
in a red Durango. I had taken off towards the motel and I head back to about stand.
They made a right on the panorama, green Durango. Or red Durango, sorry.
Break 953. You hurt?
Negative. I'm just out of breath.
I know you guys are catching in on some of this. I'm just trying to get everything set up.
Red
I'm
Durango
sorry.
with a push bar, last seen on the panorama.
Was that north or south?
Towards Marina.
Copy.
All right, you change vehicles here, but let's go ahead and get things switched up.
See us northbound or southbound panorama?
Unknown towards Marina. Break. That vehicle's gonna
Should
be
be
stolen. I have the
Epic
RO
again.
with me
You
here
should
at
see the
10:36.
same. You should see the same
Sierra 1, copy.
vehicle. Hell yes! I literally just started that sucker not too long ago. So the more you guys can get underneath there, and throughout the day, I'm always in there. So yeah, get in there. Abso-freaking-lutely. I would love to chat with you guys.
Nine 953. Can you see if the RO of that Durango has a GPS on it?
You guys are the real
Yeah,
freaking
once the
MVPs right
local
here.
finishes running me over.
All right, I gotta get out to the highway. This shit is. I still
Sandy,
have some
just for your
issues in
43, I am
Sandy
canvassing
Shores.
in your area for that red Durango.
All good, 7-7.
I'm gonna go ahead and plow through this real quick so I can get.
77953 direct. The RO is currently checking.
10-4.
Huntmaster 58. Well, I'm going to be hosting a lot more as far as some podcasting. I would love to have as many of you guys on standby for just talking it up, man. I would love to hear your input. I don't know why I'm doing this. I need to get out on the highway. But I would love to hear y'all's input on a lot of different things and just chat it up with you guys, man. That'd be so cool. I would love it. All right, so I'm not sure what's going on. I just got in. Made that name when you were 14. Mine, I made when I was 13. I can't even get into the damn email anymore, but it was CD Watson 2006. To this day, there are a lot of things that I wish I could get into that I just can't. But, alright, Griswolds, get out of the damn... that I just can't get into, but...
Sierra 1, no eyes on the vehicle, but we're showing the canvas around Sandy, otherwise we'll be 98.8.
Yeah, counting 7-7, no luck either. I'm branching out towards Route 68 and other areas.
7-7-953 direct.
Send it.
The RO states she is trying to log into the tracker app on her phone. However, the individual that stole her car relayed to her that they shot the trucks and blew them up.
10-4, I believe they're also the ones that shot the elderly folks there at the hospital.
10-4. She's currently pinging for the vehicle on the app.
Roger, Tango.
449 at County Dispatch. I'm going to be 10-8 sitting on Route 13.
449 from 7-7.
Go for 7-7.
449, we're going to be looking for a red and colored Durango with a push bumper. License plate of W Lima W. Or sorry, Whiskey Lima Whiskey. Foxtrot November Charlie.
10-4. Do you have a last known on that location?
Last seen leaving Sandy Shores at a high rate of speed. Unknown.
Copy that. I'll keep my eyes out.
RO is attempting to ping the vehicle now. It was stolen out of Sandy Shores and involved in a fleeing and eluding.
10-4. 10-4, copy that.
Grapeseed 953. The vehicle is pinging back
Kazim,
to
what's going on?
1016. Stolen Durango is pinging at 1016. I'll be en route.
Sierra 1, we're going to head there as well. We're already at 1012.
7-7, I'm at 1010, so I'll head that way. Sierra 1, if that was you, you're heading the wrong direction.
10-4, I couldn't turn around.
She saw it. She saw it. Oh, Hunter, you don't have to worry about that. No one's really worried.
I mean, I've got eyes on the vehicle. It's going to be behind the Liquor Ace, 1016.
Still at 1016. All right, well, I'm not going to go on
Stand by. Appears to be running. I'm so sorry, 953.
I don't even know what happened.
Vehicle appears to be running when I was on the backside. I'm just going to approach it from back end.
10-4, I'll cover the front.
What?
Vehicle's clear. Do you want to check inside the Liquor Ace with me, 953?
A firm, I'm stacking up on the front
All
door.
right, hold on. I want to see
10-4, let me grab my rifle. Sierra 1 if you want to head this way.
Well, what do you know? Check this out. There it is. All right, let's get this in here. And then who do we have in the gaming channel? Let's do it.
0177,
Master. Right there. Look at him. Look at him. Hunter Powell in the gaming Discord. Love it. You know, believe it or not, these really don't do much to me. I'm not really a huge fan of them. If you ask me what
breach in front door,
my poison of choice would be, it would probably be a good sipping whiskey. Like something, okay, like TX whiskey or something like honey that you can just pour over the rocks and sip on. To me, that is just, I can sip on that all night long.
So everyone's going to be at the back door
Now,
upstairs here.
if we're at like a beach party, coconut
953
rum
and
and coke.
77's upstairs clearing.
It's got to be rum and coke. But no, this really doesn't hit me.
So everyone's going to enter the back door. Actually, stand by.
Now, granted, I've had damn near everything under the sun, so I also have a very, very high alcohol tolerance, so it really doesn't. Any Daisy?
Dear one, are y'all in a foot pursuit?
Hunter,
Unknown.
what are you
We heard
drinking?
what
What
someone
are
said
you
jumped on a
drinking,
fence.
Hunter? I don't know how to use
Fine,
Discord.
fair
What do you do to
Somebody's running
join?
across
Okay,
the road into the motel, blue shirt, white pants.
well, Hunter, what are you drinking?
Sounds like one of ours.
Okay, okay, you have a profile already. If you clink. Yes, the Four Locos getting to me. If you click on the link, Travis, damn it. Click on the link in the
Which side of the motel?
description, and it should point you directly towards my Discord.
The side facing the
I
Ace
see
Liquor.
Keep It in Gear. Keep It in Gear is also in here.
Confirm.
And I see Jersito.
Ace Liquor is clear.
Gersito. But if you tell you what,
Advise, we do have a dirt bike parked out front.
5-2, is that you hopping the fence?
Negative.
It was me.
Copy that. This right here.
One touch. I'm going to be on the second floor.
Crap,
with this
I
one.
can't do it from here because this is on my other PC. It should be the same. Should be the same length. Should be the same length I put in the Discord channel.
Seven 953 direct. Did you check these dumpsters back here?
Negative.
Sailor Cherries. Wow. I hadn't heard that name in a long time.
Second floor of the motel
what are you
on
doing?
the liquor side is going to be clear.
Y'all want to see my new
10-4.
dog? You want to see my little baby?
I didn't see him on the other floor on the other side.
Copy.
This my schnauzer. This my baby Doodles. Doodles, yes. Not my dog. It's actually my mom's, but kind of took over. This is Doodles.
Advise the dumpsters out back are
What?
clear.
Her little bug eyes get to you, man. Travis, let me know you keep it, having issues. I'll go ahead and get you set up, bro. Isn't she cute? I'm telling you, man. Okay, quick story about this dog. She survived 18 days in the wilderness. 18 days.
Yeah, looks like the entire motel property is going to be clear at this time.
My dad was driving a convertible PT Cruiser for whatever ungodly reason anyone would ever drive a convertible PT Cruiser. I took a corner. No one. Yeah. Hunter can also. Yeah. Hunter can do it too. No one was wearing seatbelts. This dog was in the back. She gets thrown from the car, lands in a field, and just takes off. For 18 days, she was lost. People kept spotting her, and for like 2 whole weekends, my mom was out there just trying to find her. 18 days, this dog survived on her own in the wilderness, so she's kind of our little miracle dog. I don't know what in the world she ate while she was out there, but she's become a freaking wild animal. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Weirdo. Yeah, almost a whole damn month, dude. On her own. On her freaking own. All right, we're going to put this thing.
Sandy Sierra 1. We're gonna go ahead and canvass the area.
7-7, none of us searched the vehicle, correct?
Negative.
10-4, I'll search it before I release it back to the RO.
Really is, dude. Divine intervention, man.
In 1/10 of a mile, keep left.
Only shows in the YouTube
Keep
link.
left.
All right. Tell you what. Give me a second here. All right. Tell you what. Hold on. I got this. This thing almost got ripped off my head. All right, Travis, see if that works. I need to get some gaze.
Recalculating. When possible, make a legal U-turn.
County 7-7. For everyone's 43, we are
Continue
looking
straight.
for a Whiskey Mike in a brown flannel with a cowboy hat and green hair, as well as a Whiskey Mike with a white undershirt, black suit jacket, and possibly blue pants, also green hair.
Oh, I gotta switch my damn outfit too.
832, I copy. What was the probable cause for this stop?
These were the males that shot the 2 elderly individuals at Sandy Shores Hospital and then stole the Durango.
Copy, thank you.
Grapeseed 953. Further 43, these individuals also blew up
Just
2 tanker
boosted the
trucks as
server?
well.
Hunter, come on! You're spoiling me, man. Come on. Hey, real quick, can we give a huge shout out to Hunter? Damn, dude.
Correction on the male in the suit
Come
jacket's
on,
going to
brother.
be a blue undershirt. Blue undershirt. Both males had green hair.
I love you, man. I really do. I'm now at... Okay, I need everyone to pay real close attention. 2 things. Number 1, I need you to give Hunter a huge shout out. Between Brian, Weeman, Travis, and Hunter, Hunter's been through a lot, and he's always been here through thick and thin. He's tried his best to be here for me, and now he just boosted our freaking Discord server to level 1. Are you kidding me? Yes, kind is free, and you know what? There needs to be more people like that. Damn it, Hunter, you... touch my heart right now, bro. Because there needs to be more of that. There needs to be more kindness in the world. There needs to be more... I don't give a crap what kind of life you live, what kind of car you drive, what kind of house you live in. I don't care. You're a kind person. You do good by me, I'm going to do good by you. That's how loving one another works. Hunter, you have made me a very, very... Just want to share the love that not a lot of people get. Man. Everyone needs to take a lesson from this man. Everyone needs to take a lesson from him. Because it should not matter what you ever get in return. It shouldn't matter. Now, don't get me wrong. As soon as everything that I plan on doing starts getting into fruition,
I'll be back today.
this man, along with Travis, Brian, Weeman, all of you first subscribers, including Hunter. Hunter's gonna get a.
Grapesy 9x3. I'll be back tonight.
Y'all are getting every bit of the first merchandise. Y'all are gonna get every bit of whatever I can drum up. You guys are gonna get everything. Give me that Amazon wish list. What's gonna happen if I say no, Hunter? What's gonna happen if I say no, Hunter? Oh God, I didn't put the. You done got me so effed up. I didn't take the nuts. See what you did? You see what you did? You're over here. You got me so goddamn sidetracked.
Recalculating.
Travis got it figured out. Travis got it figured out. Awesome. Travis got it figured out. Nope. Nope. Don't you
In
throw
1/10
no
of a
big
mile,
fat
keep
donate.
right.
Nuh-uh, boy.
Keep right.
What in the? Oh
straight.
my God.
Recalculating. Recalculating.
Whoa. Tell me this is AI.
In 1/10 of a mile, keep right. Keep right. Continue straight. Turn right onto Route 68. Recalculating. When possible, make a legal U-turn.
Tell me this is not
Continue
a local.
straight.
Oh my gosh, it's a local. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding? Alright,
Recalculating.
I'm done.
When possible, make a
I'm
legal
done
U-turn.
dealing with him. That ain't happening no more. Hunter, so help me gosh, dude. Can I not, like, reject? I would never reject it from you. I promise you I wouldn't. But, no, you need it more than I do. You need it more than I do. I can't do that to you, man. You've been through so much. Why would you give me... I tell you what. The greatest gift anyone can ever give me is spread the word about my channel. That's the greatest gift anyone can ever give me. Spread the word about my channel. Say, hey, if you're into watching this kind of stuff, share it. I want to be able to hit where Drew's hitting. I want to be able
traffic 1039 East Joshua.
Grapeseed 953, same traffic. 2026 southbound Seaview.
449, same traffic on 938 Route 13.
332 953 direct.
Good.
Can I have you en route to 2026
No, wait.
Seaview?
My phone's recording. Don't tell me you're
No problem,
not.
I'll be in route.
Don't tell me you just sit. No.
Do you need me urgent?
Okay, wait.
No.
No, wait.
Okay.
Okay, my Venmo might be not okay. You might not want to send it to that. Hold on. Oh, snap. No, you didn't. If you're gonna do anything to, hold on. Sorry, I'm kind of beside myself right now because this has never really been something that's happened, okay?
Sandy 33297.
I can't actually see my Venmo. I haven't had a chance to save it. Hold on. Hunter, dude. Oh, like. You and me, I tell you what, I've got you on Discord from right now. Let's just, we'll talk about this later. Don't. I appreciate the investment, but let's talk this over. I'm actually a little bit scared. I'm scared, but I'm somewhat excited. Because believe you me, everything that whatever you plan on sending, guess what? $20 is gonna go into putting some more stuff into this. Are you kidding? I'm not. Hunter? Hunter? Hunter, I need to know. I need you to send me your home address. I need you to give me your personal information, send it to me through Discord or whatever the case may be, because no, this is for a few drinks.
County 77.
I need Travis, I need Hunter, I need all of you guys.
810-7, 1042. Thank you all so much for the help. Have a good
link
night,
into
Sean.
my Discord.
Have a good night, man.
Have a good night, bro. I need all of you to link into the Discord and send me your home addresses because you guys are going to be the first to get some exclusive Epic Eagle Gaming merch. That's one of the things that we've been slowly investing in, and it's about to happen. And so I actually want to get to the point where if I wanted to fly out Travis or fly out Hunter or fly out Wee Man, Brian, any of you guys to just be a part of the podcast, or even just I want you guys to be able to have the same equipment I do so that you can possibly get into OCRP, or I would love to do some games with Hunter and Travis and Wee Man and Brian and all of you guys. So I would love to get it going. How much to get what exactly going? No. This is money that you have to spend on yourself because I need you to get into this. You know what I'm saying? How much to get what going? My first step before anything is upgrading my computer to, I want to add more screens. I need to get, there's microphones, there's cables, there's a lot that goes into it. I haven't really even priced it out. For the actual computer setup, merch of any kind, depends on if I want to do it myself or if I want to go through like a corporation to get it started. You know what, Hunter? I've got you. I will DM you a list of things. I actually run through, because I do graphic design on the side. I do digital marketing. I do a whole bunch of stuff. Anything that would help the stream. Hunter, you're... let me know what time you're free tomorrow, and you and I need to get together and talk about this, because anything that would help the stream, you know, my goal is to aspire to be up there with Drew and Jeff and Bugs and Ryan. I want to hit 10,000. I want to hit 50. I want to hit 100,000 people. And I want to be able to do that, but I need to post more stuff, which is what's going to happen. I need to post more hours. I need to do a lot more on my end in order to make that happen. So merch is one thing, but it's going to take, the ultimate goal is more subscribers, more followers, more everything on that end. Once I hit 1,000 subscribers, I can push so much on this channel, and it would literally be just a matter of time before just everything. Sent your address. Perfect. And believe you me, I will be getting a hold of you guys. But I will DM you a list of things, and gosh, you don't even know right now, as much as I've been going through, I took a lot of risk into getting out of the situation that I was in, but since then, I've been in a much better place. If I'm being honest, Bugs and Ryan, I don't think it compares to one-on-one. And there's a reason why people ask me, even in the music industry, why don't you ever go to The Voice? Why don't you ever do this? Why don't you ever do that? Because you know what? No, nothing will ever beat the one-on-one interaction with the streamer. Yes, my chat could be filled with 100 people, but you know what? I'd rather be able to keep track of you and Travis and Brian and EJ and so many other people that have been on my streams, because you're never going to get that one-on-one interaction. You will never get that anywhere else. I can try, but I'm going to sit there and go, scroll up. Oh, I got to keep track with so many people. I love the fact that you guys are still here and you're still willing to be a part of this, even though, yeah, I'm not always on. I'm gonna be on a lot more now, but even for a year, I'm only up to just over 300 subscribers, and I love it. I never expected it to be what it is now. So, from the bottom of my heart, everyone who's watching right now, I love you guys. Sincerely. No matter what, no matter how, no matter when, you guys are always willing to be a part of this. Question, when would you want to do like a chat mod? You might have to run me through a little bit of what a chat mod is. Are you talking about like when you come into Discord, or I'm a little confused? Because if you go to my Discord, there's actually a place called the Lounge or the Podcast Room or something like that. And you can actually go through, we can actually chill and hang out. Which, if there's nothing going on, I might actually throw you guys back into the Discord. And if you guys are able to log into it, we might have a little bit of a little mini podcast series. If nothing goes on within the next, I'll tell you what, I'll give it 10 minutes. 10 minutes. If nothing happens within the next 10 minutes, if you guys will get on the Discord, I will be glad to chat it up with you guys. So we'll hang out for the next 10 minutes. If you guys are willing to hang it out with me, I will be glad to do a little bit of a, basically a security chat for the YouTube chat. There's one that automatically comes when you hit a certain amount of hours and subscribers. Yeah, chat moderator. You gotta hit a certain amount of followers before you can add that. You gotta hit a certain amount of hours and followers. The analytics of YouTube are very, very specific. So I gotta hit 1,000 before I can start adding the subscribe module to it, which I don't even know if I want to do that. Why am I going to pay for you guys to watch this? I love doing it, and if you guys feel the need to donate, you can do it through, like I said, like what Hunter's doing. If you guys want to do it that way, I would rather do it through that than have you guys pay for something that I love doing, and I don't want to pay for you guys to do that. If anything, it'll be like, hey, pay a penny or $1 a month. If they have to make me pay something for you guys, no. It depends on what you're doing. It depends on how you want to stream. The reason why I go through YouTube is because I try to go through Twitch. Twitch has just as much, if not even more, immaculate rules. And it's hard to keep up with both. So I'm focusing my area on YouTube. And YouTube is the place to be, honestly, because they're strict, but their rules aren't ridiculous. You got to have X amount in order to be a verifier. Okay, well, all right, you reach this much, now you're an influencer. Okay, but you have to work to get to that point. They don't just give it out to anybody. So with YouTube, I'm not upset with the fact that I have to work to get to that point. And like some of my other fellow streamers, Drew just got to 10,000. I am so immensely proud of him. This Friday, we're going to do a celebration episode on his channel. You're going to want to tune into it on mine and his channel. We're going to have a Sprunk Bros celebration for his 10,000 subscriber celebration. I am so ready for this. So Friday, you're going to want to tune into that. But it has been a wild and crazy ride. I went back and looked at some of the videos that I started on when I first joined OCRP. It hadn't even been a year and a half, not even. August marked a year. And I'm sitting here watching it going, wow, look at what all has happened just in that short amount of time. Hunter's gonna be there. Travis is saying, sweet, I can't wait. Drew messaged me yesterday and said, hey, I know you're normally doing stuff on Friday nights, but if you can, I'm celebrating. I was like, you know what? For the Sprunk Bros and for my buddy, I'm gonna do it. I took off Friday, and so we're gonna have a Friday night stream. It's gonna be awesome, and I cannot wait. Everything has been going in the right direction. I don't know if you guys have watched some of the previous streams, but one of my best buds who's been wanting to do this for the longest time, hopefully we might get him into some OCRP, but the Vato Viking, I've already got his logo set up. It's going to be some really cool podcasting and gaming. We did some Left 4 Dead. We did a whole bunch of different episodes. I introduced him while I was on my little vacation, just so I could bring him into this and kind of show you guys, hey, this is what can happen if we add some diversity to this. But, you know, I think I've been watching you for about a year now. Sprunk Bros. Sprunk Bros rule. Totally, bro. Learn that quick when Time marches on. Time marches on. Tracy Lawrence, man. Time marches on. Can't get any better than that. Time marches on. But anyway, all right, we're going to sit here for a few more minutes. Just a couple. But, man, I look back on everything that has ever happened in the last year or so, and with or without you, yeah, it's always, yeah, with or without me, it's always progressed. And you know, I love that about this community. They've always been able to take scenarios and just build off of everything. The last barbecue ice cream truck episode that we did, we were so lucky and so graced with one of our admin, Kimberly. We were graced with her presence on the last episode. Unfortunately, it was very short-lived, but she got to see just some of the little things that we were able to do, and I cannot even express my gratitude for her for doing that. It is amazing what can be accomplished when you have a server full of people who just want to see nothing but the best out of each other. And I love it. I freaking love it. There is nothing that will ever get me out of OCRP. Ever. I love every single member of this entire group, and nothing will ever stray me away from this. Alright, now you're gonna have to forgive me, but what did I say we were gonna get 10 more minutes in before we decided to do what? We were gonna do something else. Hey man, that was cool. Oh no, we were gonna get you guys on a Discord channel. Yeah, we were gonna get you guys on the Discord channel. So I tell you what, all right, let's go ahead. All right. Was busy for a little bit. Now we're gonna go ahead and no, Hunter, stick around, stick around, stick around, stick around, brother. I'm gonna do a little Q&A. Let's do a little facts and questions. I want to talk to you guys. So you know what? We're going to go ahead and not even sure where we're going to pull into.
In 1/10 of a mile, turn right. Recalculating.
I'm not even sure if this is where
When
I
possible,
need to be.
make a legal U-turn.
All right. So something special is about to happen here. This is something we haven't done. You know what? I'm going to go get me another glass. Just because you said something. All right, let's get over here. Sorry. All right. All right. So if y'all will give me just a second here, I'm going to go ahead. 449 dispatch, I'm going to go ahead and sign it off for the night.
See ya.
You have a good night.
You too.
Have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night.
Another reason why I love these guys. All right. Okay, so let me go ahead and get into my channel here. All right, I got T-Rasher. All right. So if you guys can all jump into the lounge, if you can. Hold on here. Wait, I think I have to add you guys as friends first. Hold on a second. There we go. All right. No. Let's see here. Shot smoke for the bros. Well, get on in here and we'll figure that out here in a second. All right. Let me see here. Restrictions. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Okay, can you see the voice channels in? If you go to Discord, you should be able to see my voice channels. Still going to be live for a minute, so if you need... think you're in. Yes. All right, let me see if I can do it individually. Might have to do it individually, so give me a second here. If you can message me, I might be able to do it this way. If you can send me a message, then I should be able to. Huntmaster! You might have to go through your settings, make sure that you can go through your like voice and audio settings.
Are you able to hear me?
Oh my goodness! If it isn't the one and only. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Oh my goodness. If it isn't the one and only Hunter Pal. How you doing, man?
I'm pretty fucking drunk.
Hey, you know what?
Oh my
Ain't nothing wrong with
Can you hear me?
Hey!
If it isn't the one and only.
If it isn't the one and only.
Yeah.
Man, I'm sitting on I'm on cloud 9 right now. I cannot believe I'm talking to you guys.
Only Hunter Pal. How you doing, man?
Oh, I'm pretty fucking drunk.
What are you drinking right now?
You asking me?
Yeah, no. What are you drinking right now?
Got that Sailor Jerry's.
Okay, so hold on. You said that earlier. What is that?
Can you hear me?
I mean, it's a kind of weird rum that I find at Walmart.
What are you drinking right now? Yes, me.
Hold on. I'm getting a weird monitor echo. Hold on.
Okay, so hold on. You said that earlier. What is that? Can you hear me? I mean, it's a weird rum that I find at Walmart. What are you drinking right now?
Hang on. I don't know why it's doing that.
Hold on. I'm getting a weird monitor echo. Hold on.
That is weird. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna figure this out.
Can you guys hear me?
Hold on.
Give me a second. I'm figuring this out. Can you guys hear me?
Y'all, give me a second. I'm trying to figure out why this is acting the way it is. Yeah, I know. I broke the damn shit. Oh, I know why. Hold on. I know why. There we go.
This is
okay. I think I fixed it. I didn't realize I had both Discords up on my freaking.
I broke the damn shit.
Yeah, I broke it.
Oh, I know why. Hold on. I know why.
See, I'm hearing it again.
It's probably just because Travis is on mobile.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, wait, you're on mobile, aren't you? Okay, I see. You're picking up what I'm already saying. That's what's.
See, I'm hearing it again.
It's like a record skipping. That's just.
Can you hear me now? Oh, wait, you're on mobile, aren't you?
Yes.
It's really quite odd. I'm hearing it 3 times in a row.
Okay, I see. You're picking up what I'm already saying.
It's weird hearing my own voice on that.
I think there's a delay on my end or something. I don't know.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me. Travis, give me a second. Hold on here. I'm gonna do something. Hold on. Okay, is it just me and you now?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, Travis has something going on with his. Okay, yeah. For some reason, you've got like a third. Something's going on.
Let me, Travis, give me a second. Hold on. I'm gonna do something. Okay, is it just me and you now?
We might have to get. I don't know what's going on.
I had to pretty much mute your stream in the background.
Okay, hold on.
Something's going on.
I can't do that though. That's.
Okay, is it just me and you now? We might have to get.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but you've got like all of us going in the background right now. It was okay. That's actually, you know what? That's probably better. But it sounds like we're coming through your background right now.
Can you hear me?
I'll tell you what.
Oh, hang on.
If you can figure that out, that's going to solve so many problems. Oh, wait. Did he fix it? Okay, hold on. Wait. Are you okay? So you're doing. Oh, you're on
I can't
mobile.
hear you guys on my phone.
Wait, did you fix it?
Okay, so you might have to go into your settings and set some. So yeah, you might have to go through some different settings. So figure that out real quick. If nothing else, message us and we'll run you through it.
He might even be able to turn down his volume a little bit. That might help with the echo.
Yeah, it's a little overbearing.
Now I see how people feel when I put them on speakerphone.
Here, Travis, message one of us.
All right.
He might even be able to turn down his volume a little bit. That might help with that. It's a little overbearing.
The volume's actually from my TV because I can't hear you guys through the phone.
So he's actually going through the TV because he can't hear us through his phone. Okay. Do you have like a set of headphones? It's going to take like 10 seconds to get to him. So
actually from my TV because I can't hear you guys.
I can't keep hearing myself going back over it.
It's definitely pretty funny.
It's just... I'm listening to myself going, is that what I sound like? Good God.
I do the same damn thing.
Just like, what?
Especially listening through your stream.
Every time I go back over mine, I'm sitting there going, okay, what can I do differently?
I do have some headphones. Hang on.
Oh, well, that's okay. Yeah, if you can get some headphones going, like through your phone, that'd be ideal.
Okay.
All I hear is yours. You're in my conversation going back and forth.
What would you be preferred called, Epic?
You know, I mean, Corey, Epic, really doesn't matter. Call me Big Sexy. I really don't care.
Damn, Big Sexy.
No, trust me. There's a paper bag over my head every time anyone even tries to get me in the sack. Just cause I don't want to take any chances. I got 3 brain cells left. 2 of them are trying to work together to find the third one because he's afraid of intimacy issues.
3's better than none.
You'll find out very quick I'm a quirky ass person. I will quote the most random movie lines. I'll hear someone say some random quote from a movie and be like, just like the quote from da-da-da. I won't even say just like that. No, I'll just say the damn movie. It's so unreal. Bengal tigers in my chat like, blame Eagle. Yeah, no. This one wasn't my fault. Pretty sure everyone could just live their lives if they could blame it on me. Corey did it. Okay. But the one and only Mr. Hunter Powell, it is a pleasure to be able to talk to you, man. How have you been?
I've definitely been living life. Problems with my truck, but I mean, simple shit. Engine trans work perfect, but simple cosmetics just keep taking a shit.
What kind of car are you, or better yet, what kind of truck do you drive?
So for my truck, it's a 99 Chevy Silverado. But my car is a 04 Pontiac Bonneville.
I was about to say, I thought I saw you put that in the chat, the 04 Pontiac. I gotta imagine that thing's gotta run like a champ.
Yeah, my Pontiac is she's a definite quick one. She got an all carbon fiber interior. Few different here and there things. If I'm not mistaken, it's a 4.7 or 4.6 liter V8.
Oof. Good. I'm going to imagine about, what, 500-600 horsepower in that thing?
Unfortunately, a little bit lower, but I mean, still good enough.
Hey, I was highballing, all right?
It's probably more like 350 with the way I got it.
Shoot, there ain't nothing wrong with that. But so someone in the chat is asking, so what are y'all actually doing? So what we're doing right now is I've got my man Mr. Hunter Powell from the chat. We are sitting in the Epic Eagle Gaming Channel Discord. If you want to click on the link and join up in the lounge, right now we're just kind of chilling. We're gonna get hopefully Travis is gonna get his headphones set up, and then we're gonna just kind of chit chat for a little bit. The server's kind of dead tonight right now, just because of the maintenance, and I can only imagine what else is going on. So throughout the night we'll be able to, or throughout the week we'll be able to do some more live streams. But tonight we're just hanging out with some people. This is the first time I've actually been able to hang out and talk to Hunter and Travis if he ever gets his headphones going. I'm just being serious, Travis. Don't go get your pennies in a bunch. If not, smoke a little. You'll feel better. Okay, he's
goes a long way.
He's having a little bit of trouble there.
If you need any help, just let me know.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out because he's running through mobile.
Yeah,
Hunter,
mobile's in pain.
it can be, yeah. If you said he's got a pair of headphones, I'm not sure what he can do as far as Discord. Do you want me to send you? Do you know better than I do as far as Discord on how to do that?
I can try and figure some stuff out. I used to be pretty knowledgeable in Discord, but that was also like years and years ago.
Well, again, like I said, I'm actually running through PC. I don't know. I've heard actual members run through the community meetings doing Discord on their mobile while they're driving, but I have never run it through Discord, so I have no idea. That's the only unfortunate part about it, is that I have no idea.
I used to run Discord on mobile before 5M was a thing, but honestly, I've been using computer ever since 5M came out.
Okay, well, might have to look up some stuff, Travis, as far as like how to get Discord on mobile without it adding the whole. Well, hold on. Let me see here. If you can sign into Discord and do it the same way, you should be able to just join the voice. You might have to go through like this user settings and go like audio, video. If it's got, whoop, who do we got? Is that, wait, I saw him. He literally just had his video up. I saw that. He had his video up like right in the corner of me. I saw it on the bottom of my screen. I was like, what the, wait, what? He's trying to figure it out. But anyway, so Hunter, how's your family doing? I know you had a relative that was having some issues. If you are willing to talk about that, I don't know if you're willing to, but oh, okay. I can see your face, but I can't hear your voice.
Definitely make sure that the headset has a mic on it.
Yeah, make sure that the headset is, yeah.
Dude, what kind of headset you using?
Mine actually right now, I have a basic Sony headset, and everything is run through a mixer module right now. I've got a cardioid microphone, and I'm running through a regular mixer that runs USB through my computer. Now I'm trying to find, where is...
I had like a full setup, but when I moved to Arizona, I had to kind of get rid of a lot of stuff. So right now I'm using a Razer Kraken 3, I think.
Nice. Well, I mean, shoot. I mean, anything... Like I said, what I've been using just in the meantime, it's cheap, but it works in so many functional ways.
And that's all that counts for sure.
Oh, exactly. As long as I'm able to get in it and do it, that's all I care about.
It'd be definitely different if you sounded like you were sitting in a tin can.
Do I sound like that right now?
No, for sure not. It's loud and clear on my end.
That's actually good, because I was worried about that at one point for it being... I've been having to readjust a few things, but if you're telling me it sounds good, then that's all I care about. Hey! There we go. Now you guys can see me.
No, it definitely sounds pretty damn good, especially through Discord.
Well, and like I said, this is a very, very basic, simple setup. The first thing I did was actually out of a Shure SM58, which are only about $100, but this is a Heil cardioid microphone. It's an old retro style that I got on Amazon for $25.
Heil is in Pyle.
Yeah, I know what that is.
That's actually funny because that used to be a pretty popular speaker brand for cars.
Yeah. I do remember that back in the day. That's actually really, yeah.
Especially like a Blaupunkt, I think is how you pronounce it.
Yeah, I never could really pronounce it the way it was supposed to be, but it was a weird name.
Hey, shit, I think I fixed it.
Oh, son of a gun. Is that Travis?
That's me.
Oh, holy smokes. Looky here.
I went into the voice settings and all that stuff, and I finally figured it out.
Yeah, it sometimes you gotta be able to, just kind of adjust a few things. Every single time my computer resets and updates, it does the same daggum thing, and I can't stand it. But Travis, welcome to the daggum freaking chat. How you been?
I'm good, man.
It's good to hear your voice, man. I've been listening to you through the chat. It's good to hear your voice.
Yeah, this is cool.
Absolutely. So, back in California, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of, was offered, I kind of really wasn't doing really well, and financially and stuff. And I kind of got, offered, to come out here and my family was like, we'll help you out. Help me find a place and all this stuff. And yeah, so
that's, hey, you know what? Family always comes first. That's
my mom's here, it's just,
Absolutely.
And, and I, like I said, I love Texas. I had a lot of good years there. I wish I could have got a chance to hang out with you, man. But
shoot, you know what, man? Like I said, I spent about 2 to 3 years over in Salina, over in Monterey Bay. I actually worked at a couple of the country clubs over in Pebble Beach for a short while, but I made some pretty good friends over there. And I've always talked about going back over there just because and like you said, the scenery over there is so beautiful.
You
can't
oh my
beat
God.
the scenery, and every time you walk out, no matter where you walk onto the beach, it's just immaculate. It's gorgeous.
I lived in LA, until I was like 14. I was born in Northern California, and it's nothing down there like it is up here. It's totally different coastline. It's so beautiful. The Monterey Bay is so pristine, and it's protected. That's what's really cool about it.
That's the most beautiful thing about it is, yes, the whole thing is just protected. You're never going to get that going to Galveston.
No, and I've been down to Galveston, and it's the water's different. The ocean's different.
Oh my God, you can't even see through the water. It's just
the last time I went down there, I got attacked by mosquitoes, and I'm like, mosquitoes at the beach? What the fuck?
Where would you find mosquitoes at the beach? Oh yeah, we're in Texas. I forgot.
And it was hot, and the water was hot.
But believe it or not, I took a trip with a band that they needed a lead guitar player, and I drove us in their bus all the way up to Atlantic City, and we went actually onto the pier where they actually had the Jersey Shore shop, and it was like the 2 mile long pier. It was the actual pier for there. And I was both amazed and astounded at the fact that they were like, that's it? Like, this is all there is to it? Like, okay, you have a 2 mile long pier, but it's one of the, in my opinion, one of the ugliest beaches, just kind of like Galveston. You're not going to get anything like that unless you go to like Florida or California. It's just
Florida's got some amazing beaches.
Yeah, and see, I've never been to Florida, but I've always wanted to go because everywhere every person that's ever come back from Florida that's like, oh my God, they're, you know, some of the most beautiful beaches. You're not going to get that anywhere else other than California.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've already been, you know, and it's just like, you know.
So, okay, so you went from Grand Prairie all the way out to California. Now, Hunter, you live where? Mid-state?
So I started out in California and kind of been back and forth between Cali and Arizona, but I'm currently in Arizona.
What part of California?
You might not know it, but it's Ridgecrest.
I've heard of it.
Yeah.
It's a itty bitty little shitty town.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly.
I got out of there whenever they were talking about
location
nuclear
north or
waste.
south of where it's at. Is it more near LA or up north, or is it more east?
You're talking about nuclear waste.
It's close to Bakersfield.
Okay, yeah. I stayed in Bakersfield for a summer and it sucked.
So like if you come down from Bakersfield, you hit a little town called like Mojave and hit 395. It takes you all the way.
Okay, so you go down like the 5 where I'm from. You take the 5 and go down. Okay, I got you. And hit. Yeah, I got you.
See, I've never actually been through like actual Arizona. I flew into San Francisco and then we drove the rest of the way down through all the way down to Monterey Bay, and then for a weekend they said, hey, let's take a little weekend vacation and go to Los Angeles. And I said, why?
Yeah, why?
Why would anyone want to take a weekend vacation when you're in the most beautiful spot in California and go to Los Angeles? That's like saying, hey, we're in Dallas, Texas. Let's drive down to Houston. Like, what the f? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, rocking the Metallica hat. Oh, you better enter the Sandman right now.
No, man, it's too late. I got a rig set up right now, but I haven't set up the Marshall half stack yet. But man, it's too late right now. But I would definitely play some shit for you. You know.
Hey, whenever you get it set back up, now that we got this going, let's get some jamming going. I want to hear you play. I really do.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
Oh shoot, we got the Bengal Tiger in here from the chat.
Hello.
What's going
Bengal
on?
Tiger, welcome.
Welcome.
Not much. It's
What
too
part of the
early in the
world are you in?
morning.
It's what time is it over there?
It is 7:30 in the morning right now.
7:30. Whereabouts are you at?
I'm in the UK.
Nice.
All the way over on the other side of the pond.
Well,
my last name is British. My family line comes from Northamptonshire.
Oh God. You poor soul.
In a little hamlet called Isham.
See how they're talking complete. No, I don't know what they're. I don't know where anything in the UK is.
My family history comes from Northamptonshire.
You know what, Travis? I wouldn't have pegged you for that. But then again, this is the first time I'm ever actually talking to any of you guys and meeting you guys. And holy crap, can I just say, you know, I really cannot even begin to describe how much you guys have kept me going. From the bottom of my heart,
hey, man.
It's been just... And I'm never, until the day that they kick me out, you're never going to stop seeing me streaming. And even if they do kick me out, I'm still going to freaking do it.
Bro, I pretty much watch OCRP, you know, most of the time. And, I can't hear you.
Oh, no, I haven't said anything yet.
Oh, okay. You're in my screen, you were like still moving, you know, but anyway.
My bad.
Pretty much every night, you know, I'll go and look through the notifications and be like, okay, who's on, you know, and if I see you on, dude, I'm like, oh hell yeah, dude, fucking, this could be something cool, you know.
That honestly, and again, can I ask? And this is a question for all three of you.
Go ahead.
What turned you guys on to watching OCRP?
I was sitting on YouTube one day and I was just like flipping through videos and I saw a video with Bugs and Polecat
Yes.
on DOJ, and I was like, "What the hell is this?" I see, I played GTA 5 a little bit, but then I was like, "Okay, let me check this out. GTA 5 roleplay. What the fuck is this?" And
something you never would have expected to come out of that game.
For like the first couple of minutes, I was just dying because, oh my god,
those two. Well, especially because I grew up watching between Polecat, Bugs, Jeff, and Ryan, all four of them.
I kind of got caught onto them after that, and then it was just gold. I was just like, these guys are amazing.
They had so much original material.
Yeah.
And it was their way of expressing themselves, and it just spoke out to me. Hunter, whatever got you into rolling into the OCRP? You still there, Hunter? Yeah, he may.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. All right, tell you what, Bengal, you still there? Bengal?
Yeah, I'm here.
What rolled you into OCRP?
It was kind of the same thing. I watched Polecat and Bugs play for a bit on DOJ, and then I got more into Jeff's content. And then when they started OCRP, I kind of followed over. Now I just lurk all over the place in OCRP. I mean, like, you see me in a lot of different streams.
Yeah.
And I'll just be lurking about.
Well, and I mean, and that's the beauty of it is
I think I have in some streams, yeah.
Yeah, you never can tell, and especially when you get into other people's streams, the few times I can get in with Jeff and Bugs and Ryan, I'm going to try to make it last as long as possible because these guys are the OGs. They're the ones that literally built everything from the ground up. Like, I can't not be a part of that. That's the whole reason I got into this. Is just this is a way for you to be like, okay, perfect example. When they asked me in my interview, the whole interview process was in and of itself kind of like a job. You go onto the OCRP server, they say, hey, all right, here's your name, address, blah, 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 blah. Okay, why do you think you're a good fit? Blah, 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 blah. One of the questions was, what is a scenario that you would bring into OCRP? And I still haven't done this, but it was just an idea. What I told the guy in the interview was, okay, picture the world's dumbest private investigator that would stand outside of like either a mall or a gas station and just start randomly calling 911 going, okay, this guy's he bought like 12 packs of 6 colas. All right. He bought way too many packs of cigarettes and he bought 4 bottles of Jack. Pretty sure he's going to get something going on. You ever heard of a bomb made out of a Coke? All right, that's not going to happen. the stupidest, like the most. Yeah, this guy he bought way too many Tic Tacs. This ain't going to just the dumbest things. And he was like, you know what? That's kind of the stupidity we're looking for. And it was.
Well, that's kind of why I got into FTRP too. So I got into FTRP, which is the one JJ and Lifeless and all those guys built. Yeah. I kind of got in there to do that sort of stupid RP and to kind of get into the OCRP framework because I like the way that OCRP works and FTRP kind of works similarly.
Yeah.
But not obviously directly exactly the same.
And again, the reason why that they've done so many rule changes and they didn't want it to be anything like Travis, like you said, DOJRP.
Yeah.
Back in the day,
and I know they had some problems in DOJ too.
And that's the reason why, yes, DOJ is still active, but Polecat's not allowed to be in there.
Yeah.
And,
after he stepped down, yeah.
But in and of itself, you know what? I still watch Polecat streams. He was, to me, one of the funniest characters.
He was. I
mean, it's sad what happened, but if I would be more proud to be out of anyone's freaking servers, it would be under Jeff. It would be under Ryan. It would be under Bugs because they have been through this for so long and they know what they want out of the server.
Yeah.
And they may come up with some rules that are like, oh, well, what the... No. They do that so you have the most accurate, no BS server that there will ever be under 5M.
Exactly. That's
there
what
will
I like about it.
Always be hundreds of free servers, but you're never going to get the experience out of it like you would with OCRP.
Yeah.
It's just never going to happen.
I mean, there's things that happen in OCRP that I don't 100% agree with, like the whole Ella thing. I didn't agree with how that went down.
Which one?
Ella got kicked or banned or whatever for a bullshit fucking reason, and then when she proved, like they said she was cheating or something, or her aim was unrealistically good.
She was using auto aim.
Yeah, they claimed she was using auto aim, and then when she proved that she wasn't, then they tried to backpedal and throw more stuff onto it and say that wasn't the only reason. The bit that I didn't agree with, the bit that I did not agree with in that was the whole, when they all came back at it, Jeff and Ryan were like, yeah, you know what, fair enough, everyone makes mistakes, we're all human, blah, blah. Bugs didn't take any accountability for it.
No, and even in some of the community meetings that we had, they tried to address both issues at the same time because this was also at the time that Uncle TT, Hannah Banana, quote unquote, was going through the same backlash. But he had a legitimate reason for needing to be removed from the server.
Yeah, he weaponized his audience.
Yes, that was intentional. That needed to happen.
I don't know who it was that he was having issues with, but...
I don't either, but at the same time, you know what? It doesn't matter. He had his own agenda that he was trying to throw into OCRP, which now he's got his own server. He can do what he pleases. That kind of stuff is not what OCRP was meant to be.
You know, and the thing is, there's some good people that aren't there anymore either. And that never got kicked out. It was just like Old Man Beardface. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I loved Old Man Beardface.
I loved him. I loved him so much.
Damn it. Hold on. Travis, hold on. Wait. I got something for you. Hold on.
All right,
2 seconds.
All right.
Chat with Bengal. Hold on.
But yeah, some of the things that happen in OCA are kind of disagreeable, but then you get the reason behind them and you're like, I kind of get it.
Yeah, you kind of do, you know.
But the Uncle TT thing, I completely get that.
Yeah, and then he went off and then I know he started his own server, and I watched a little bit of it because I used to be on it, you know, a member of his channel, and you know, he did some pretty cool stuff, but I know I think he was trying to get other members to leave OCRP and stuff like that too.
Yeah, it seemed like it, yeah.
Fucking Corey.
Lucky.
Bro, the stuff here is unbelievable. I mean, I have a cousin that grows it up north, and my uncle grows it at his house as well, and oh my god, it is like, you know, nothing I've ever.
Come on down to Arizona. We got some good shit ass too.
There he is. There's Hunter. Good lord.
Oh yeah, Arizona does. You guys are close to Cali.
You were a little silent there for a second.
You got a little busy.
No, you're good. You're good. But no, I got my stuff. My drummer in my band actually gets his stuff from a distant relative up in Oklahoma who actually has his own distillery.
Oh wow! Okay.
Yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna ask Hunter real quick. I don't mean to cut you off, Travis, but
go ahead.
A question I wanted to ask Hunter: what got you turned on to watching the OCRP episodes?
Probably the fact that I've been watching Barry Bugs for forever, so I've been following OCRP once it kind of became a thing, and then like eventually just explored everybody's channels. Kind of found yours as kind of a, how do I word it? A one-off, I suppose.
Hey, you know
That's
what?
how I kind of got turned on to his channel too. It was just like, in the suggestions one day, Epic Eagle. I was like, oh, let me check this guy out. You know.
And see, you know what, that's one of the most amazing things that I really cannot even fathom when it comes to just how much it's already progressed, is the fact that that's how I got turned on to so many other people. Just like Travis, I started watching Polecat first. Then I saw Jeff. And since then,
that's exactly how it went for me. And then Ryan, and then
Yeah, no, I've seen Jeff's live stream karaoke Twitch streams.
Especially like Zach and a bunch of others too.
Oh
the original OG group between Zach and Damn It Dave.
Damn It Dave.
Yeah.
And, Northern Alex.
Yeah, Northern Alex. I've actually chit-chatted a little bit with Northern Alex about, I was asking him about, what kind of cameras he used and like what, and he was more than polite to me, and I was like, what happened to those guys, man?
They all seem like super nice people.
Oh man, the only thing that I will say, people sometimes will get their feelings hurt about these guys because they're like, oh well, they didn't answer, they're supposed to be these nice
right.
They've got so much going on. Do you realize how much time it's got to take out of your time to be a full-time YouTuber?
Yeah.
That's what they do to make their living. It takes a lot.
I know Jeff and Ryan. That's their, Jeff too, right?
That's their whole life.
Their bread and butter,
It does. You are, from the time you start, your live streams are one thing because you can just click a button and you're paying attention to a stream. When you record, there's a whole lot of editing that goes into it.
Yeah.
And
that's why I don't record. I'm not gonna lie.
Again, that's why you rarely see any kind of recorded episodes from me, because I enjoy this. I enjoy doing stuff like this. But
I would probably live stream if I was doing it.
That's how I do it. I just stream everything that I do.
But when it comes to YouTube, they require you, if you're going to get to a certain level, you have to be streaming a certain amount and posting a certain amount. You got to meet this criteria. Otherwise, you're not going to get up to where you want to be. That's the only downside to streaming on YouTube. So I'm about to start switching things over to YouTube and Twitch again.
Yeah,
I'm thinking of doing that too.
As well.
What's that?
I think Jeff does that as well.
Yeah. See, Jeff.
I think he uploads his live stream VODs to his Favignano live channel.
Right.
I think that's how he does it.
Right. I may, and again, it depends on, like I said, once I get some of this upgraded, I may end up trying to just do one for YouTube, one for Twitch, and just kind of separate the two of them. Because I've tried to use some like restreaming, multi-stream platforms, and they never work out the way that I want them to. So I've stuck with YouTube because it's the cleanest and the clearest, and I can get everything I need to out of it.
Do you use OBS or Streamlabs?
Right now I'm using OBS. I've had multiple people tell me, no, go to Streamlabs, but every time I've tried to use Streamlabs, that's where I keep having problems.
That's why I use Streamlabs, and I've never had an issue with it.
Well, and again, it may just be because I haven't messed around with the settings enough to be able to do it, but like Travis said, on his TV at 1080p, I was recording in flawless quality. Correct?
Yeah, you look good. There was a couple of streams back, like probably maybe a couple months ago.
And I was still adjusting some settings, and it was kind of...
I was like, whoa, dude, the color was like crazy, and it was really pixelated.
Well, part of that was...
That. I figured it was something going on with, settings or something.
Well, there were a few settings inside 5M that they were messing with, but I had gotten given a visual effects reshade device through Medic, and he said play with it see what you like about it. And it took me a while because you can actually go when you're in game and adjust a whole bunch of crap that I wasn't privy to.
I forgot the name of that one he uses.
Quant V.
That's what I use. That's what I use. Yeah.
Beforehand,
I think it's like the best one that I've seen of other people's stuff. You know,
Quant V is the best. There was one that they had beforehand that I think was it Troy
that was MVE.
or Drew. I don't remember. If it was Troy or, yeah, NVE. That thing sucked.
Yeah, it did. It kills your frames too.
So bad. Oh my god, I hated that thing. I could not stand it. So when Medic was like, "All right, you want to clear this up? Go back to Quant V. I've got the files. Go ahead." And he helped me get the whole thing set up. Since then, the only time I really have a frame rate drop issue is when I go into Sandy Shores, but because
that's
there's still
that's a 5M issue.
That's
not
yes, that's not my internet, that's not my computer, that's all a 5M issue. Everyone has that issue whenever they drop into Sandy Shores, so I know it's not me. So, but the fact that Travis said that I'm running on flawless quality whenever you pull it up on there, thank you for that. I've been racking my brain.
4K, it looked good.
Perfect. Because that answers so many questions. I don't know what my stream looks like. And even afterwards, some of my screens are sitting there going, okay, that could have been better. But if it's live streaming in that flawless quality, then...
I was going to say, the streams of yours that I've watched look decent as well.
And again,
like, they look in good quality.
And I appreciate that. Again, they could be better, but from what I'm running, I was trying to get the best quality out of what I have, and that's it. That's what I was trying to aim for. So that means a lot. That answers so many questions.
Dude, if you can get it to like 1490 or something like that? Oh, yeah.
And again, I've got I hope this thing works. I dropped $450 on it. It's a GeForce 5000 something. I don't remember what the dopey name of it is. But ordered it
like a 5060 or
yeah,
30,
like
that,
5060. And then the motherboard, the one that I have in there right now is an i9. All I did was kind of upgrade the motherboard. And I got two, right now it's running on 2 DDR16 drives, but I've got it to where it's now going to run on 4. Okay. So it should free up a lot of memory, and that graphics card should give it way more ability to run a higher texture quality through 5M.
I run the equivalent to a 3060 right now.
What are the how much memory's on your GPU, the new one?
The new one, if I'm not mistaken, it's... Hold on, I can show you.
Because that's a lot of it right there. It's because a lot of those cards have the same chip. It's just more memory that they're adding onto it.
Yeah.
A lot of them run at the same clock speeds.
Shoot. Right now, with the quality that you're seeing, I'm running off of a Ryzen 370. It's the lowest of the low, and I'm still getting that quality.
They're not bad though for what they are.
They're not. Just I wanted to get started. When I started off, I was going, all right, LSPDFR. I just want something to run, something I can start throwing stuff out there. And then immediately after I got this computer, it was, hey, applications for OCRP are opening up. All right, I'll try.
I wanted to do it so bad. Oh my god!
Luck of the draw, and I'm literally going to count it as nothing more than the luck of the draw because I had my alarm set to go in and fill out the application. It was at a certain time. They were like 8 p.m. Eastern Standard. My alarm was set for 6:30 because in my time that's 7. So I got up 6:30, made me a pot of coffee. I logged in right at 7 o'clock. There were already 4,000 applications.
Wow.
And I was like, there ain't no way.
You know what it will be? You know what that would have been? That people would have set it, and then as soon as it came around to the opening time, they'd have activated them.
It's worse than friggin' getting tickets for Comic-Con. Come on. Like, come on. That's okay. That's like the episode of Big Bang Theory when they're sitting there trying to get tickets for Comic-Con and they end up having to go. Yeah, that's what it felt like. So I was like, all right, there ain't no way, but you know what? I'm going to go ahead and do it. And I submitted it. 2 weeks later, and I kept an eye on this thing every other day just for the kick in the teeth because I'm like, it's never going to happen. I know that, but you know what? Let's go ahead.
I think everyone did that. I did that with mine as well.
I actually went ahead and filled out the application for DOJ because I thought, fuck it. But I knew there was probably no chance of that happening either. Oh, Hunter said sorry, he's got to get off, but he hopes we have a good night. So.
Oh, good night, Hunter.
Yep.
Awesome.
But anyway, so going through this whole process, 2 weeks later, I get a message through the forum saying, hey, your interview process is about to be accepted. Please follow this link to the Discord, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, all right. I kept my
crazy, dude.
I kept my Discord link up on my computer because it was set up in my living room 24/7 on loudspeaker just in case. Because it was never we're going to give you a heads up as to when someone's going to call you. Just keep an eye out. I'm in the middle of cleaning my house one day, and the speaker comes over. Hello? Is it Corey? What?
Who was it?
It was I think it was Brian. It was one of the few admins that they had way back before it was actually, you know what? No, hold on. I can pull that up actually.
That'd be great though. You just sleep and all you hear is hello.
Right? You're just 3 in the morning.
What?
Hello?
Hello?
You just hear what
would be the creepiest shit.
What was the officer's name in Simpsons? Hello.
Officer Wiggle.
No. Just I'm logged out of that. But anyway, it was one of the admins, and I'm just like, I ran to the computer desk. I hear it. I click off the vacuum because my mic was hot. All you hear is, I'm coming, come here. I'm coming. I ran across the freaking room, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I was cleaning up, but I've got you. I'm here. And he goes, you're good. And it was like applying for a job interview. And I'm sitting there going, did you really, like, how many people have you already interviewed? He was like, believe it or not, you were, like, very short on the list. Well, and I asked him, I was like, how did you calculate
how'd you manage to do that?
And again, that's what I asked them, and they were like, believe it or not, it was actually calculated at random, but the way our algorithm works is a mixture of we see who has followed the servers. We see if you've had this, if you've had that. It took a team of quite a few people to sift through 4,000 applications and get through some people who have been through this for a while. And it was just pull your name out of a hat, and that's pretty much how they went about it. I was damn lucky. Just one of 4,000, and to this day, right now, they're slowly starting to implement more people, but right now, our server has gotten up to 800 members.
Wow, yeah.
They're still wanting to add more. But you also have to remember, this is also people that are over... Right, but this is also people that are overseas that they'll play from 8 in the morning because it's their evening.
Yeah, like me.
Yeah.
I'll be there, like, I get on at like 2 a.m. my time, which is like 9 Eastern.
Okay, so...
I need to sub to your channel then.
Yeah, okay. But that's also what I was going to say. let me know, because I work from home during the day, and normally it's graphic design. I can hop off for a few hours and give you some role play. I will.
Yeah, I just need to be. Well, it's not OCRP that I get on, unfortunately. My application, I never heard anything back.
Oh.
But it's another server that I.
Well.
Yeah, I play on Full Throttle RP, which is one that JJ and Alyssa went on.
I watch that sometimes too.
Is it an open server, or is it?
It's whitelisted, so you have to apply for it.
Okay. Well, I mean, would they be okay with me being a part of it, even though I'm part of OCRP, just to be able to? Okay.
We have a few people in there that are part of OC.
Well, shoot, I'll go.
I was gonna say I know OCRP's cool with it, you know.
Yeah. That's the other thing that I really enjoy about them, is they're like, hey, you want to go be a part of some other, RP servers? That's perfectly fine. They don't care as long as you don't disobey their rules.
Yeah.
When you're on their server, just, do it as if they, love those guys. But yeah, just like the reason why Uncle TT left. He has his own server. He's able to do what he always wanted to do. He wasn't able to do that in OCRP, and there's nothing wrong with what he's done. I've watched his streams, and they're funny as hell.
Oh yeah,
they're funny as shit. But it's what he wants to do is not ever going to be done in an OCRP server.
I liked Marge. I liked Ella. I liked all of them.
I've always had good times with him in the OCRP server. So yeah, I'm gonna send that link to me, Bengal, if you don't mind. Or I keep calling you Bengal. What's your real name, bud?
It's just Ben. It's fine.
Ben?
Yeah.
All right. Well, Ben meet Travis, and of course you see my name. My name's Corey. But yeah, send me if you can either the name or the link to that server.
There you go. It's in the welcome channel.
There it is, right there. Holy shit, there it is.
That's the CMS link. So then you can just put in your application there, and then they'll get to you probably within the next few days.
Perfect. I love it.
Cool.
Well, you guys, it is 2 a.m. over here.
Yeah, it's.
I know it's probably
8 a.m.
It's
coming up
about
on
midnight where I'm at.
You're coming up on midnight. Yeah, you know what it feels like over here, Travis. Don't even.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it's coming up on 8 a.m. for me.
Was that one, or was that the little bit of the last one that you had?
A little bit of the last one.
I know you're listening to me. You're like, all right, I'm gonna go to bed here sometime soon. Guys, we are definitely going to do this again. Travis, man, it is so good to finally talk to you and see your face, man.
Right on, bro.
Right on, my man. Hey, anytime you see us in this lounge and you want to pop in, I'm going to be all for it. And I want to get with you. Let's do some podcasting. Talk about some random stuff. Hey, especially when it comes to these guitars, I got some more I got to show you.
Oh, yeah, I got some I'll show you.
Sounds like a plan, brother. All right, Ben, you two, get your ass up and go to work. I'm just kidding with you, bro.
Honestly, I should have gone to work about an hour and a half ago. So
don't tell me you called in sick because of me. Don't.
No, I called in sick before I hopped in here. I didn't even see you all in here. I had already called in sick. Don't worry about it.
So he was just like, nope, not gonna do it.
Yeah, so I called in sick before I even hopped in here, and I'm like, I'm going to be off anyway. I might as well hop in and say hello.
I was going to say, please don't do it because of me, because I ain't going to be on here much longer.
No, you're fine.
All right, fellas. Well, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight, man. We definitely are going to do this more often. Man, Travis, I'm beside myself right now, man. I've pictured this so many times in my head, and now I'm sitting here looking at you, man. I'm looking you right in the eyes, man. This is too cool. This is too cool.
Awesome, brother.
From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate you being a part of this, man. I really, really do. Thank you for everything. Thank you.
No problem, man.
But hey, you enjoy yourself over in California. Don't do nothing I wouldn't do, which isn't much, but I know it's just. I gotta say it.
I'm almost 50, man, so I'm pretty much, I'm chill. I'm.
Oh Jesus! You make me feel really young.
I started gaming back in the 80s, like I've always been a gamer my whole life, and I love, watching this kind of content. It's so awesome, and I remember back in the 80s saying one day that the graphics were going to get so good that it was going to be almost, real, and, OCRP and or just the whole 5M thing is crazy. It's awesome.
What they've done is, like you said, from what we grew up on versus what it is today, there are no words to describe it. I mean, there's VR virtual headsets. There's literally omnidirectional pads that I've seen people run on when they're escaping from zombies and shit. Like, it's the most unbelievable thing ever.
I remember playing Pac-Man on an Atari with a black and white TV.
My uncle, still to this day, in his little shop, has 4 original Ataris, one of them with the original wooden box TV that went with it. It still works.
Wow. That's
it's
crazy.
Still to this day
those
works.
things are worth some money too.
Oh yeah. Oh no. And he will never sell that sucker. He's
he
got
knows
a garage. Not to mention, he's got about 200 old style Schwinn bikes from back in like the 40s and the 50s that he's just got hung all over the roof of his garage.
Wow. Those things are worth some bucks too.
He is a collector of some of the most amazing items, but yeah. But all right, gentlemen, it has been an absolute pleasure. I am so glad you guys decided to get on and chat with me for a little bit.
Me too, man.
This was an absolute. This is one of my dreams come true. Believe it or not, I was hoping I would at least get a chance to sit here and chit chat with you, Travis, at least for a little bit. But now I'm sitting here. It's. I remember singing you happy birthday, bro. Like, I'm sitting going,
dude,
dang.
I saw that and I was like, what?
You didn't expect that at all, did you?
That's cool as shit, dude. And you know what, dude? That night I was like, man, this dude's this is a cool dude. I'll stay with you, bro.
I cannot tell you how much, you know what, anyone who's willing to support my dreams and support what I've been wanting to do for a long, long time, you're so much of a fucking winner in my book, man.
I've tried to shout you out on other people's streams, even in OCRP, and a lot of them won't let you do that, and so like
there
I'm
are
trying to
quite
get your name out, but like I don't know really how to do it because I don't really know a lot of people that watch that kind of stuff. I'm kind of like the oddball, I guess. I don't know.
It's a very it depends on who you're trying to boost. It depends on what channel you're on and who you're trying to. A lot of them are very. I hate to say this because I love everyone in the OCRP community, but some of them are very. No, why in the world would I want to share? No.
Yeah, share my viewers and subscribers and.
But that's why my circle in OCRP is very, very limited. I hang out with Drew. I hang out with Troy. I hang out with Glenn. I hang out with Byron. I hang out with some of the smaller people because.
But you know what?
If I ever get a chance to go and stream with people like Jeff or Ryan or Bugs, I don't need them.
Yeah.
Trying to. Kind of overdo it, and then it kills the whole RP, because it's like, oh my God, we're doing. No, you can't be that way. I mean, the first time I ran across Jeff, I was like, oh, okay, all right, serious.
Yeah.
Serious. Like, you have to have that sense of, all right, composure. You got to.
Because their attitude is like, hey, we're just regular guys.
Exactly. You have to have that same mental attitude of, I'm doing this RP just the same as you. And there's nothing that's going to stop them. There's nothing that should stop you from keeping that RP going.
Yeah.
And again, this is one of the reasons why I love what they do. I love the reason that I'm in this whole entire community. I'm never going to want to ever want to be a part of anything else. I am beyond blessed to be a part of it. So why not give it everything I got?
Dude, I'd love to see you do a LEO with like Boom or somebody.
See, okay, I've talked to Medic. Medic wants to do a ride along with me.
Medic's cool. I love Medic.
I'm gonna do one with Medic. I want to do one with Boom, and then since Kim also has shown interest in mine and Drew's RP, I want to do one with her as well, because she's one of our admins. She's great at what she does.
Yeah, she is.
She's awesome. They couldn't have picked a better person to be an admin on the server. That she's absolutely fantastic. So, but yeah, those three people right there, Medic, Boom, and Kim. I want to do a ride along with all of them. So
yeah, Boom's just hilarious, man. That's just
I have mixed feelings about Boom.
No, do tell. I want to hear this.
But you know what?
So,
I would get it if you know.
Yeah, so I used to be a mod for Boom.
Oh yeah.
I used to be a mod in his streams.
Oh, okay.
And then there was a whole thing that went round with him and one of the other mods. I won't name them specifically because I can't be bothered.
Yeah, just so you know, you are still alive.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't want to.
Melee's not doing it for him no more, really.
Well, yeah, but anyway, I had an issue with them, and it turns around as they were making shit up about me, and they were spreading it through the Discord. And then one of the other mods.
Oh, really?
And I will go him because he's an absolute knob, J-Storm. I absolutely can't stand the guy.
Oh,
he went into the mods chat after I'd already been banned from the Discord, and started talking shit about my family and me and everything.
Oh wow.
And one of the other mods sent me screenshots and was like, "Hey, this is happening, by the way." So the fact that Boom let that go and the fact that it was happening, I don't really interact with Boom if I can help it anymore.
It seems like he's kind of like those are like part of his little group that he's got.
It's well, and that's again this is where I do have to say that when it comes to certain like cliques per se, like these little high school cliques that they have in OCRP,
there are some, yeah.
They're trying to alleviate that problem because they know that that kind of stuff is happening, and they're trying to they're trying to eliminate that to the best of their ability, but they can't really keep an eye on everybody when stuff like that happens, especially if they're not recording or streaming it. It's kind of hard to track them down.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I do have to give credit where credit is due. They have caught a lot of stuff like that happening. Now, Boom may not be recording some of it, and especially not because especially anytime you're LEO, you have to have the body cam on. That's their way of recording everything you do as an LEO.
Yeah.
So, but as far as civilian, all they can do, if you're not recording, they have no way of knowing other than by watching your live stream or your recordings if you did it. But you can always edit that out. It's very weird, but I wish that they would kind of do that same kind of recording scheme, especially if you're a civ, just so they can keep an eye on that kind of stuff too. But I know that they don't have a whole lot of people. It's a freelance server. They're doing this out of the kindness of their heart. They're not getting paid to just sit there and watch everybody. So they're more worried about LEOs not screwing stuff up than anything else. So I get where you're coming from, and trust me, there's a lot of things that goes completely unseen and unheard.
On one of your streams when it was one of the funniest things that happened though was when Bugs popped out of that trunk. You know, the car was like, "What's going on?" But like that whole group, their whole like group there, you know, and it was like Peesh and some others.
Yeah.
You know, they were their little circle. They were kind of like around you, like just like fucking with you, you know, and like kind of ganging up on you. And I was like, man, that kind of you should chill out on that. But it was still funny. But you know,
well, and again, well, and I again, between the rules and certain things you say, certain things you don't say, one of the first things that Kim actually caught me on, one of the first episodes I ever did, was I actually said the word retarded. Because I was like, that's just freaking retarded. And she goes, we don't actually say that. And I was,
yeah,
well,
my bad.
That was ridiculous then. I don't want to say stupid because I don't want to forget them the same. I was like, wait, what?
It's kind of a PC kind of, you know,
but again, that's
correct server. You know?
That's their way of going, hey, we're not trying to catch any shit off of this, so watch your tongue. And I get it. I was like, no, okay. And that's why I didn't even say the word stupid. I said, all right, that's ridiculous. And I just rolled off with it. But then the last episode we did where we brought back the barbecue ice cream truck, and Kim was actually part of it that time.
Yeah.
The scene where I got shot in the face, I made a short out of, and YouTube took it down. Never told me why. Never told me why. I never got an email or anything stating why they took it down. It was just gone.
Gotta love that.
I have no idea why, but I wasn't about to try to put it back up. But I was like, what the
YouTube's weird like that.
I thought it was one of the funniest scenes ever.
Yeah.
I'm just standing there like, hey, do you know this guy? What? Oh.
Yeah.
Head's blown off.
Well, that happened.
Yep. That just happened.
Cletus got blasted.
Cletus got blasted. But and again, this is where I had a little mini vacation. I took a few weeks after I separated from my wife, which is a big reason why I was able to do so much limited things with my streaming. But hey, when things don't work out, they don't work out. I'm much better off because of it. But now I can go back and take those streams and start making little shorts out of the funniest parts of it. And you're about to see a whole bunch of just ridiculous randomness that's going to start coming in on the streams.
Dude, I remember a lot of streams just sitting here dying, dude. Damn, you're falling out of my chair, just dying, dude. Sprunk Bro stuff is gold.
And again, Friday, like I said, we're celebrating. Drew messaged me yesterday and said, hey, I know you're normally busy on Fridays, but we're celebrating the 10,000th subscriber. You know, me celebrating.
Oh, you're doing that on Friday?
Yeah, Friday night.
Okay. Just because I'm one of his mods too, so I should probably be there for that.
And you know what? How the Sprunk Bros even came to be was a complete accident. But since then,
that's when I first caught you. You were doing Sprunk Bros, and I was like, "What the?" Because I'd already seen Drew stuff, you know, and I was like, "What the hell is this?"
Fully random, came out of nowhere. I'll have to go back and remember how the whole thing got started, but it escalated so quickly, and now we've got people across the servers going, "Stay pro, bro," and it's like, what?
Yeah, dude.
What? I've got people in the chat just, "Oh yeah, that's pro." What the fuck?
I would like to see Sprunk Bros be like more of a, you know, like a server thing, you know.
See, and that's what we're trying to build it to. Oh, are you kidding me? That's part of the merchandise. What Hunter was talking about. Oh no, we're doing Sprunk Bros.
If I was on there, I'd be a Sprunk Bro too.
I'm gonna get his full blown, the whole outfit that Matthew James has. I'm getting the whole thing. It's gonna happen. If I have to make it myself, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna go as Halloween next year as a Sprunk Bro.
Dude, I would totally do that.
I'll send you one.
Just go around, go stay pro, bro.
No one.
Your trunk. You're punk. You don't drink Sprunk.
You're punk if you don't drink Sprunk, bro. You gotta put more Sprunk in your trunk.
Sprunk in the truck, dude. I love
Oh
it.
my gosh.
I love it, dude.
Hearing it out loud. Hold on. No, wait. No. If we're going to do this, we got to do this right. Hold on. If you haven't heard it, you're about to freaking hear it. Cause you ever heard the Sprunk theme song?
No. Oh God, do you have a theme song now?
Oh yes we do.
Oh, dude.
Joy.
Enlighten us, please.
Oh, let me make sure it's the right one.
Hey, dude, this is like an exclusive fucking.
Yeah, tip it right.
Wait,
Yeah.
could you
Thing
guys
right
hear
here.
that?
No.
No.
All right, hold on. Can you hear this?
Nope.
All right, hold on. Let me see if I can't. Oh wait, I got it. Hold on. I know how I got to do it. So I'm gonna share my screen so you can hear this. I've done it on some of the live streams, especially the Sprunk ones.
Check it out, dude.
Oh, Flying V.
Randy Rhodes.
Oh, Jackson. Damn.
There's a preview there for you.
Okay, I'm sharing the screen with you.
Okay.
You see it?
Yep.
All right.
Exclusive content. Can't get anywhere else right now.
Can you hear it?
No. Oh wait, it shows a button that says watch.
Yeah. Go ahead and watch it.
Okay, here we go.
Okay. The lyrics are on the side. It's so perfect.
I love it, dude.
It's like the perfect Sprunk anthem.
Cool, like 80s montage video.
Yeah. It's like 80s rock and roll with a hairband.
You and Drew and like hauling ass down the road in the front car.
Yes.
Dancing on top of a building or something, you know. Or... yeah.
That's great.
Some of that's not just like. It's just.
That is.
Did you make that on Sumo?
Yeah, it's Sumo. Yeah, Suno. I literally I typed in Sprunk Soda with Matthew and Cole on a rock ballad, and that's what it generated. That's what it did.
Suno's great.
Suno is amazing, dude. I've literally taken two of my own original songs that I've always wanted to put down onto an actual track and threw it at Suno, and one of them turned out better than the original, and the other one was picture perfect of exactly what I wanted. So
I need to try that.
Huh. It's one of the greatest AI generators I've ever seen.
I've been like waiting for years for some shit like that, you know.
It's
to help me write stuff, and you know,
it is a definite game changer. I will give it credit where credit is due. I've never seen something so immaculate as Uno.
Oh, dude, you got to check out the show on YouTube. It's called. Have you seen? They're like AI bugs, but they're playing like metal music with guitars and shit, and it's like cockroaches. Like they're a band, and like it's all AI.
I don't guess I have. You're gonna have to send me the link to that because I don't think I have.
It's called bug music, like MUSIK.
Was that like Joe's apartment, like with the cockroaches are singing?
Just go on YouTube and look up bug
I had to.
Dude, it's crazy. You'll laugh your ass off.
Sorry, I had to. It's actually been a while. I got to go back and watch that movie now. Freaking Joe's apartment.
That was great. Talk to him and shit. That was first a skit on a show
I'm
called
sorry.
Night Flight.
Nothing will ever beat 90s movies. They were so good. 80s and 90s movies were so good, so original. You can't ever beat that.
Yeah, there was a show in the 80s and 90s called Night Flight, and that was a skit that was on that show, and then they made a movie out of it, and it was so funny, dude. Oh my god.
Well, see, like, okay, my I was very lucky growing up. My parents, well, my grandfather was actually he was in the Army during the Korean War. So he was a huge fan. Well, my great-grandfather graduated. He was the only person who was ever ranked a sergeant major, retired out of the Army. But my grandfather was in the Korean War, and his favorite show of all time was MASH.
Oh, yeah.
So I grew up watching it. To this day, at the end of the night, I'll throw on an episode of MASH because for the longest time, I wanted my nickname to be Hawkeye because I loved Alan Alda.
Oh, yeah.
Loved him. So you go from that to my sister loved movies like The Princess Bride. My dad liked movies like Dutch and, Planes, Trains, Automobiles, The Great Outdoors, some of the greatest 90s movies ever. And no one to this day is like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
What movie is that? No, Steve Martin and John Candy. Watch it. Like,
yeah, dude. Yeah.
Something you'll learn about me real quick is I'm very uncultured when it comes to movies. So all the shit you just said, I have no idea.
Throw Mama from the Train. Watch that.
Oh no. Yeah. Throw Mama from the Train was a good one. If you're gonna want to learn, and this is me, I'm a huge movie buff. I'm also a music buff. You can't tell me you can't ask me what my favorite movie is, or my favorite music genre, or my favorite artist, or my favorite song. I don't have one.
Movie I can.
Wait, movie you said you can?
Yeah, Star Wars. The original Star Wars is.
I've never seen any of the Star Wars films.
What?
So good.
Like I said, you'll find out real quick. I'm very uncultured.
Where should he start, Travis? Where should he start?
To get like the real story, I would start with the first prequels, and then, you can't go wrong with starting with the original 77 Star Wars or 78.
If it's gonna it may not make sense, but if you're gonna do it the right way, yeah, you're gonna have to start. It's gonna be a little out of sequence, but you're gonna start with 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. And I kind of wouldn't even bother with 7, 8, 9. But if you
they messed it all up.
If you want to just say that, hey, I watched them all.
Yeah. Epic story. It's just. Oh.
Okay. This is no longer a live stream. This is a podcast because we're now talking about movies.
Change the stream title.
This is what I was talking about, right?
Change the stream title.
Yeah, change the stream title. Yeah. But okay, so you're really not a movie buff. What are you into? What are your hobbies?
I game a lot. I mean, I play basketball sometimes.
All right.
It's not much.
Okay.
I love my driving and stuff, but
Okay, now this is something I've been wanting to ask the two of you, which you came in a little late on the polls, Travis. All right.
I know, because I just barely got home.
No, you're good. I posted that this morning because I was planning on starting my stream at about 7 o'clock, but
I got on at 7. I was waiting, dude. I was like,
literally walked in and saw the message going, "Hey, there's maintenance going on tonight," and as soon as I saw it, it was 6 p.m. Eastern. I'm like, well, that's right as soon as all right. So that's when I put the post out. I need to figure out what's going on. I had like 23 views and no one said shit. So I was like, wait a minute, hold on. No. What was worse is the fact that I put the poll out. There was the exact same amount. It was 23, 23, 23 on all 3 games. And the only person who put the comment it was a Hitman game. And I was like, that's $70 that I don't got.
I saw that, yeah.
So I was like, all right, not that one. But everything else was tied perfectly. Well, shit. Like, I don't know what to do at this point.
I was like, shit, I'm offering some Need for Speed.
I didn't even see the poll. I didn't even see the poll.
So I mean, it was very short notice, but I woke up this morning, saw the post, and was like, oh crap, it's going to be under maintenance, which they were in and out of there within probably like an hour and a half. So I finally, once I got dinner cooked and I sat down, I was like, you know what, screw it, straight into OCRP. But is there anything else aside from OCRP?
I love racing stuff.
Anything racing? Okay, because I actually just bought and downloaded iRacing.
That was like when I was gaming. That was my thing. I was like, and it didn't matter what title it was. I was gonna win. You know.
I love racing games.
I think
I'm really into ATS again right now.
ATS is cool too.
Yeah. See, I've started to do really into ATS. What I'm hoping is, because like I said, I've got my Thrustmaster right here, but believe it or not, at the local GameStop store, they actually have one of the Thrustmaster wooden wheel.
That's what I have.
ATS.
The triple spoke wooden wheel. That's what I've got right now.
I am this close to going up there and just saying, screw it, I'm buying it.
Yeah, it was a game changer for me.
And see, that's the whole thing, because it's only got about a 60-degree turn. I can't do anything else. I want to be able to really fling this thing and have that accurate wheel feeling. So
I got into that watching Jeff again. You know,
that's it.
Doing it.
That's exactly the reason why I would never have blinked an eye at it if it not have been
like,
you know what? That's actually kind of cool.
He had the whole setup with like gauges and and the shifter and the and
that's what I want.
And he was doing like some kind of VR where he could turn his head and you can see out the window.
He has once you turn, the whole thing moves with you. Now, there's that. There's also Microsoft Flight Simulator. Now, I can never do what he does in Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Nope. I would be sick.
Nope.
No. I would be sick.
All the technical,
all of it. And the fact that one of his gamer buddies, I don't know if you saw the little vlog that he did, but his buddy built a cockpit with every single switch attached. Just had to have the notebook and everything to make sure that that intricate.
That's a lot of input going into your system too.
No kidding. That sucker had to have had like a $50,000, like a $50,000 system at least. Just to
I've
run
seen
all of that.
Setups like that too. That like with the whole thing moves and like shake when your car's going as
motion platform.
Now,
I
don't know if I want to go that far with it.
I want to. I want to get a full motion platform.
I would love to have. Well, or at least a seat that like I can at least, you know, it has like the rumbles and the vibrations. I don't know if I want to have like a full motion seat, because if I hit a wall and it throws me across the room, I don't know if I want to freaking just.
I mean, that's content.
It's content, but
There you go. Just content gold right there.
because you can just see. Whoa! You see me get flung against the wall.
Honestly, I have like a movement plate, so it's not like a full motion platform, so it doesn't do like the full rocking. But I was going over a road in ATS the other day. I was holding onto the armrests of my chair because my truck was moving about so much. So I don't want to fall out of this shit.
Oh my god!
Cool.
No, go ahead, T.
Oh, I just said that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
One of my biggest things, and even in ATS, I have the biggest road rage when it comes to people who can't use or refuse to use their blinkers.
I hate that too. It does my head in. Some of the people I do it with don't use their blinkers, and I'm like, dude, how are you supposed to know where anyone is going if you don't indicate?
I hate that. I mean, real life. I mean,
can we just start removing warning labels off of shit and start letting the problem sort itself out? Because good God. Oh, I'm so sick of this. Or, okay, the people who don't use their blinkers, I can't really figure out which one I hate more. The ones that don't use their blinkers, or the ones that will wait until they get right up to the intersection and then decide which direction they're going?
Yeah.
I had a woman, I was on the road the other day. This woman was in the right turn lane with a left indicator on. I'm like,
dude, okay.
How'd you figure that one out?
I was leaving a wedding the other night. It was the little wedding reception was at a hotel. I'm leaving the hotel. I'm about to go over this overpass. There's this truck behind me with a food truck trailer behind it. And I don't see it at the time, but he had his blinker on to the right-hand side. I'm on the right-hand side of him, and he's got his blinker on like he's coming into my lane. I don't see it. So when we go to take off, all of a sudden, he starts slowly coming into my lane. Mm-hmm. So I hit my brakes, slam on the horn. What the? Hey, I'm right here. The car behind me, it's a Ford Ranger, honks at me. Literally honks at me, and I'm like, what the f*** are you honking at me for? Did you not see this? You almost rammed me into the bridge? Like, what the hell? He finally realizes it, gets back into his lane. I keep going, and this sucker is still behind me, honking like the madman, like I'm the one who did something wrong.
Yeah, that's
they both
stupid.
pass me up. I get behind the trailer, who's still got his blinker on, even though he's in the same lane. I get up to the freaking light. I get window to window. Roll down my passenger window. He looks at me and was like, "Are you stupid?" I'm like, "Are you blind?" No.
I hate it because I ride a motorcycle, and so it's like,
oh,
it's scary.
It's when you're on a 2-lane back road with no one else around and you're just cruising. Most beautiful thing you'll ever do. Riding on a highway with a whole bunch of other people is the scariest thing you'll ever do on a motorcycle.
Yeah.
Oh.
If they don't,
I think that's why I'll never ride.
Scary
if they don't know how to, if they don't know how to ride stagger, then it's side by side and all that shit's just like, no, I won't do it.
It's asking for trouble. So much asking for trouble. I do miss riding, but I don't. If I ever do get a bike again, I'm not riding with anybody else. Like, it's just, I don't.
Yeah, I like to just ride by myself.
Yeah,
or maybe with another person.
Yes,
you know,
maybe one other person.
Like I said, you ride stagger. One's, you know, to the left of you or to the right of you, you know, and up a good, you know, little bit of distance, and you know,
that's it. That's all you need. And I'm
that
sorry,
way You basically take up a spot like a car would in a lane.
Yeah.
You know.
It's safer that way. That's the reason why you ride stagger is to allow enough space between everybody. But not everyone rides that way. And even again, you got to
then that way too. If the person in front of you goes down, you're not going to hit them. You know.
It's not going to happen that way. It's. Oof.
But yeah, people in this town, see where I live here, we got a lot of. It's a mainly Hispanic community, and you know I'm not a racist person, but you know there's a lot of illegals here that don't really know how to drive that well, or they're not used to be driving here. They don't have licenses, and it's just like, oh. I know a lot of places in Texas are like that too. You know, Grand Prairie is predominantly Hispanic.
Not trying to be prejudiced, but you know what? Damn, if you ain't speaking the freaking truth. Oh my gosh. It's either it's one of three things. And it's okay, here's my rule. It's not a stereotype if it's always fucking true.
Yeah. And that goes for white people, whatever race you are. You know, there's stereotypes for all of us.
I'm not going to apologize for it. It's not a stereotype if it's always fucking true, okay? And yes, there are the three specific types that I will be glad if they never set foot on a freaking roadway again. Number one, foreign, mainly Chinese, Asian, Japanese, whatever. Love them to death. Sweet as can be. But behind the wheel, it's like all 280 IQ points drop down to 40. I don't know what the hell happened. It was like, oh, okay, hold on. I forgot how to drive. Wait. Blinker on for 20 miles. I got it. Hold on. I don't know why.
The Asian countries, the traffic is just it's insane.
They're used to driving like that, I guess. I don't know. I really don't. And the other two aren't really necessarily a stereotype, but it's just because it revolves around everybody. But for the love of God, put your cell phone down.
Down, please. Yes.
God, there is no text message in the world or phone call that is more important than you paying attention to merging onto a fucking highway.
No. Especially somewhere like Texas or here in California, where 75 miles an hour, 80 miles an hour.
You have to get up to speed.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I was sending a picture of my foot. I'm like, what the?
Texas, they'll run you right off the damn road if you don't get on real quick. You got to get in there like NASCAR, and you get in there and mingle.
Your car better be low enough to pull some Fast and Furious under school.
Yeah.
And then the other ones, and I've seen this, the ones that are in like the big lifted Suburbans or Escalades or the rich ladies that have the sun visor down and they're on their way to wherever in the hell they're going, putting on their third fucking layer of makeup.
Yeah.
I'm sitting there driving on the highway
doing their
going,
mascara and shit.
Yeah. While talking on the cell phone, so they're just driving with their knees.
Yeah.
Yeah, make me spill my bowl of cereal while I'm driving on the highway, man. That is just distracting. That is so distracting. Can't even eat my burger while I'm trying to.
All right, gentlemen. Well, it is currently 8:38 here, so I should probably go and get some stuff done today.
Yeah, it is 20 till 3. I was trying to say goodbye like 40 minutes ago. You see how well that went?
No, you cannot.
No, not until you are not done until we say you're done.
Yeah, but I better go and actually make my appearance at work. Otherwise, I will get fired.
Well, hey, you definitely don't want that. Yeah.
So I will catch you all later. We need to do this again soon.
Absolutely, big.
Yeah, no doubt.
Get to
Have a
work,
good
bro.
night, guys.
You too.
All right, mate.
Travis, my man.
All right.
My man. Dude, I'm beside myself right now. I really don't even know what to say.
I don't either, bro. You know, I appreciate you, bro.
I appreciate you, man. It's been a very, very long, bumpy road in the last year, but especially here recently, things have changed to the point where you're going to be seeing a whole lot of me. This is just a stepping stone to something greater. My right now, I'm inheriting this house from my family. There is a garage that is about to be insulated. That's going to have an entire. I'm planning on building a round table with 6 stations for everyone to do their own little stationary podcasting. We all do the same thing. It's going to have dartboard, its own little mini bar, shuffleboard, pool table, the whole 9 yards. And then the gaming channel is going to be in its own separate little area. The plans are stupid, but this was the stepping stone to get to that point, and it's about to get so much better than I ever could have imagined. And I cannot tell you from the bottom of my heart how much I appreciate you sticking with this.
You got it, brother.
Through,
you got it, man.
It means the world to me, brother. You have no idea.
You know what it was really is I tried to get in a lot of other chats, you know, with like Boom and you know, some other people, and you know, they just it seemed like a lot of those chats had like their little cliques in there too. And if they didn't know who you were or anything, just nobody would even chat with you. You just, you know, you'd make a comment and just, you know.
It always.
The only one like before you that did was Old Man Beardface.
Yeah.
You know, and
Wild
he
Man.
was like, really down to earth, man. You
Talking
know,
about Wildman?
No, Old Man Beardface.
Oh,
he used to do a character called Larry Berry.
Yeah. Oh,
and
what was his name?
He was part of the group with Bugs and Boom and Peach, and they had like a family thing. And
I forget. I don't remember what his actual name was, but yeah. Now that yeah,
I forget what his real name was.
Cannot remember.
But yeah, because I like the storyline stuff he did. He had a lot of really cool. He did some stuff like paranormal stuff with Humane Labs and
that was his
guy
whole thing.
Like the other guy with in the BFGs, the Jeff character was like part of that story. And
who all was with him at the time? It wasn't because Polecat was out at that point. It was it?
It was OCRP.
Yeah, it was OCRP, but it was
It was back like I think he stopped playing last year in October.
You know what? Hold on. I can find out.
And he stopped doing it because he was into photography and doing stuff like that. And I guess it was taking more of his time.
Old Man Beardface. Get off my lawn! Wink, wink. Yep.
He had the news company, CNG News.
Yeah. Oh,
and he wore like a
bucket. I
bucket.
Remember his name though.
His character Larry Berry wore like a bucket hat. And,
yeah.
You know. They did.
Oh my gosh! Only 89 videos, and he had 12,000 subscribers. Wow.
He did stuff with Bugs and some other guys. Did you ever see the Malnati's?
Oh yeah.
Stuff on Bugs' show?
I love them.
He was Uncle Sal.
Okay, all right. I
You
was gonna
gotta
say
talk like this,
I'm
and
yeah, I was trying to put two and two together. He was there for a split, the one episode when they brought back the Liberty City map for GTA 4. When I popped into the Malnati's, the pizza place, and he was, if I'm not mistaken, he was still there.
he had like a little ponytail.
Yeah,
character.
yeah. He was there for that.
That stuff was gold.
Wow.
Yeah, if you can't go back and watch some of his stuff.
I'm sitting here dumbfounded at the fact that, holy crap, that was a year ago and we were still using the Liberty City server? God.
They did that like every now and then. They would do a Liberty City.
Well, I mean, for like in October they did the zombie server.
Yeah.
It was only there for like a week. I never got a chance to get onto it because I was like,
I was waiting to see if you were, and I was like, come on, dude.
Well, the way Jeff described it on our Discord was like, seems a little complicated. Like, I wasn't sure if I was just jumping right into it, if I was going to end up doing something stupid, but I was like, I also had 3 back-to-back shows that week. Huh?
Have you ever seen anybody do DayZ?
The game?
Yeah.
I have not.
You kind of go around and you collect weapons, and you have to look in places. And
I vaguely remember the game. Hold on.
And
Xbox on here. I wonder if it's on Game Pass. I want to think it is.
It's still it's actually pretty popular. It's based off of Arma 3.
Okay. See, like, the reason everyone's asking me why don't I go to PlayStation, I'm like, number one, I love my PC, and I can cross-game my Microsoft through my Xbox for Game Pass.
Yeah.
And I can do both of them. Yeah. So, like, when my buddy's here, Brandon, who's Vato Viking, man. I love that dude.
He seems like a cool guy.
He's one of my best friends. I had talked to him a long time ago about getting together, about doing some podcasting and some gaming, and now we finally had the opportunity. He's been in Mexico for the last couple of months. At the same time I moved here, he came back home and was like, hey, and I was like, oh, it's happening. So we took a little vacation from doing the OCRP episodes, but I asked him.
Okay,
oh, yeah. Well, I mean, everything's... I am in a much better place than I've ever been before. So that in and of itself, I can't.
Sometimes, we have to, like moving here, it was kind of, I something I had to do. It was just, you make life changes, and
it is,
kind of, you have to sometimes, like look out for what's best for your heart, what's your, where you're at, your interest, what, and if, whether it's a relationship or whatever it is, and sometimes, hey, it sucks, man, sometimes having to leave somebody or, break up with somebody, or, I've been there, and, fuck, I've been hurt, but, sometimes you just have to make a change in life, and, just for yourself, for your own health, for your own well-being,
And, I've come across so many people that I haven't spoken to in years who have that exact same mentality. It's like, you know what? I've been put through this enough to the point where I know what I want out of life now. I know what I can handle, what I can't handle, what I need and what I don't need, what I want and what I don't want.
Yeah.
And I'm going to chase after what I do want, and there ain't shit that's going to stop me. So,
and hopefully, I'm single too, so hopefully, one day we'll find somebody who, likes what you want to do, what you do, and or support you for what you do, and
exactly. And I mean, and this, I came to the realization that being, number one, a musician is always going to be a hardship for any woman.
And that's number one for me. don't come between me and the music.
No.
If I'm playing gigs or whatever I'm doing,
it's even
that's
though
my first love.
It's yes, and believe it or not, when it's your passion, there's nothing that's going to stand in the way of you and that passion.
And I wouldn't do that to another woman,
Exactly. You wouldn't do that to her. Why on earth would she do it to you? But, and even again, what can make matters even worse is sometimes if you're both musicians.
Yeah.
That can be some of the most even though you don't even really think about it, you're competing against each other. Against just over nothing. You think you're doing it together, but it's you're going against each other because, all right, well, you need to harmonize with me. No, okay, well, your strength is over here. Well, mine is over here. It can very easily turn into a ginormous argument over what? The fact that you both are
you guys too.
the fact that you both are very talented and you just need to get it over. Yeah, it just again, living the life of a musician is very challenging on any woman. And you mix that with gaming, another big passion that I love to do.
A lot of, especially women, don't see that as, oh, this is game,
Oh, he's always on his game.
Yeah, Seems like Medic's wife's pretty cool. She lets him be on like a couple hours every night,
Dude, okay, so going back to how I met Jeff. I remember being on one of his karaoke streams on Twitch years ago. It was like karaoke with Jeff and his wife, and it was I think it was Zach and his girlfriend. They were all
Zach Houskin.
Yeah. They were all four of them doing it. And I was in the chat on Twitch, and Nicole was actually writing me back. I was actually giving suggestions. I was communicating with.
Play with him on DOJ.
Yeah. But Nicole, Jeff's girlfriend, was actually like communicating with me because I was talking to him like, make him sing Tenacious D. And she was like, oh, just wait. I was like, wait, can he play? And he brought out his guitar. We were going back and forth in the chat. And I was like, you know what? That it was a one-in-a-lifetime moment that I never, if I were to tell him, hey, I'm that guy, that he probably wouldn't even remember. But
you know what? He might though.
He might. He might, because whenever I would, and from then on, if I would ever pop in, I would spend some little Bitcoins or whatever on Twitch and be like, hey Jeff, what's going on? And he would watch him, what's up? Every once in a while. Mm-hmm. So I don't even know if he even knows that I'm in the server.
I'm sure he does.
He might. But to me, I'm still just, it's a blessing to even be a part of the OCRP community right now. So.
Yeah, I really wish I could have did an application or tried to get in,
I know they're going to try again in April.
Really?
If I'm not mistaken. They've been getting some admins together so they can handle all of the applications, but they've also been keeping a serious eye out on people who've been watching, people who've been constantly, which is
how did they know that?
Brother, if I knew, I could tell you. If I knew, I would tell you.
I watch like every night. Unless there's there's a couple of things I like to watch, when they're on, like certain series and things, but mostly, there's nothing on TV. I don't care about. I just,
Do you realize how many times
I've seen all the movies on Netflix?
I've sat there for hours, just nope. Seen it, not interested. Fuck it. Just
I watch a lot of stuff on YouTube, and like I said, one day, I see a DOJ video, Bugs and Polecat, and I was like, what the hell is this?
You know? I loved and hell, even DOJ. You go back to Wreckfest. You go back to their freaking, prop night days. Oh my gosh!
Prop night. They would do. What was that other thing?
They're Among Us episodes.
Among Us. Oh yeah. 5PD.
Oh, Code Zero patrols.
Code
man.
Zero.
Code Zero was my jam, dude.
One of them had to be the bad guy, and
my two favorite episodes had to be when Polecat was the meth head dude, and he's just wailing on a freaking fence post. Gotta cut it down. I gotta cut it down. He's just whacking away. And then the second one where he's dressed as Jesus and he's riding in the white sports car and they pull him over. I just wonder what that's what is that in the dashboard, sir? Oh, that is cocaine, my friend. Just straight up. Well, I could get out, or I could just jump over this ledge right here.
Yeah.
I love it. But even afterwards, I don't really care about the whole controversy between Polecat, Jeff, and all them. It was a great
I really
series.
Don't either. It is what it is,
But since then, Jeff, Bugs, Ryan, Zach, Dave, they still kept the spirit of it going for a long time. I don't know if you ever watched the high-speed trailer removal episode with them, the one where Jeff slams into the gas pumps in front of the airfield.
Oh.
Hold on.
Rob, I've seen so many.
This is my favorite one. Hold on.
I'm leaving the.
Okay, let's see here. Let me get there. Okay.
Let me hear watch the stream. Start to figure this Discord thing out here.
Scene of an accident. So you know.
Son of a gun.
Which way are we going?
West
God.
on
I need a repair kit bad. 127, I got a repair kit here. We're back in it.
This is my favorite part. He just screams this, and I love it.
On the railroad tracks.
I can't see it.
You can't see it? Hold on. Oh, is it not going to let you watch because it's on the... Oh, what?
Hubble.
That's not right. That's okay. Well,
that's not right.
Nora?
So you can't see this at all.
Panorama.
We are turning around, coming back towards.
Oh, that's
exactly.
I got you. Black screen.
Yeah, because it's probably trying to copyright it. But you hear Jeff just go, coming in hot right there. And he just does this spin around and slams into the pumps right in front of flywheels at the freaking Sandy Shores airfield. You just, coming in hot. And it's one of the funniest scenes I think I've ever seen them do in 5PD. It was so stupid, but it was so
I have
funny.
to go back and watch some of those.
Or the one where Civ Ryan starts throwing green potatoes, as he calls them, outside of the truck. And Jeff comes flying over a ridge, going sideways, barely misses Bugs' head, and he's like, oh my God, sorry! And just lands. I've watched them all, dude. I've watched them all. Oh shoot!
I probably have too, but I've seen so much content. It's like
it's hard to keep up with them. It really
I have to, like,
is.
put them on the back of the hard drive back here.
It's like I remember it, but vaguely.
Vaguely. I'm trying to think of some of the stuff. Oh my god.
It's way back. Way back.
What was cool, like watching DOJ and then getting turned on to OCRP. It seemed like, because at the time when I discovered both of them, it was kind of at the same time. Like OCRP stuff was already out.
Yeah.
You know, Jeff had already had the server for a little bit. But the fact that you could be like LEO and also, and it was just like, this is like the stuff you can do that you can't do in real life.
See, that was my whole argument.
Especially you wouldn't get like as a criminal, unless you're a real criminal, but
exactly. It's one of those things that and number one, getting into OCRP was a blessing in and of itself, but I had hesitated being LEO for so long because I was like, I don't know if I'm ever going to be good enough. Like, I've seen what they do, and that's a lot.
There's a lot of commands and stuff you have to.
It's
come in and stuff. A lot of.
It's a bit challenging. It is a bit challenging, but normally, if I know I'm going to do LEO, the good thing is they actually give us like somewhat of a. What I do whenever I do LEO is I have a secondary screen set up where I'll have all of the 10 codes listed on one side, and then just any other kind of cheat sheets to better communicate with either dispatch or communicating as far as like I know they don't require you to use like the military alphabet like they do like the Alpha, Beta, Charlie, stuff like that.
I know a lot of them do though, but yeah,
they do, and it's some of them use it, some of them don't. I haven't really memorized it yet, but I would like to be able to use it. So I have that and the 10 codes on a separate screen so I can better, kind of familiarize myself.
What about like all your key binds and stuff? It seems like there's a lot of key commands.
Again,
just from normal arm raising to doing a lot of different movements and stuff like that.
And again, some of it is just a lot of it's muscle memory. Some keybinds cannot be changed, but they do leave a lot open, especially in like the number pads, for you to be able to just be like, okay, 4 brings up this, or there's half of them are used, but half of them you can easily just click it and it pops up. But that's why they have a text menu for you to just
scroll down or type
scroll
in.
down, scroll up, whatever you used before. It does take a lot of muscle memory for you to be able to go from, because some people use their keyboard for the movement and stuff. I use the controller. Sometimes I'll use the wheel, but I don't use it all the time because it's just, well, number one, what I'm
Played
using
a lot of
this
stuff that were mouse keyboard, a lot of first person shooter stuff, and mouse keyboard,
for certain games it's worth it.
But I do like the controller if I had it set up right,
It's, and again, and this one I've actually had calibrated to the PC where I can control the actual somewhat, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess like the action of how, like the pressure sensitiveness of every joystick, so to speak.
Yeah.
So if I try to, yeah. So because I can't use the steering wheel and the controller at the same time on the PC, otherwise, I can only use either the keyboard and the controller or the keyboard and the steering wheel. I can't use all 3 of them. It just
that's been a problem with PC for a long time.
I can't use all 3. I wish I could, but I can't because the keyboard I need for all the texting and the keybinds and stuff. So I switched back to this because my movement on the keyboard and mouse is when you're using a mouse and you have to just when the mouse, because you're having to scroll the mouse over, just doesn't look right.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of variables. It all depends on how you want to play.
Yeah.
So
I know some people do with they got the foot switches and
it's
things and
they got the stream decks that they're like
Stream Deck, yeah.
Click, 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 click. All right, Millennium Falcon. Like too many toggle binds and switches. All right, you're gonna kill Captain Amazing. All right. Was that a Mystery Men reference? Yes. Mystery Men.
Who's that guy that does that on OCRP? Captain something. He's like some superhero dude.
Oh, what is he?
I
can't remember his name.
He's like, I'm Captain Amazing.
Well, no, I was gonna say Captain America, and I was like, no. What's the guy's name on Mystery Men? Oh, Captain Amazing.
Yeah, that's what I was.
That was such an underrated classic movie. So good.
But then again, just to show, like, there's so many good people on that server that are just fucking hilarious.
Man, it boggles my mind sometimes that.
I really hope, like, when GTA 6 comes out, that further down the road when they release it to PC, that they can kind of get it, and evolve into that.
The last community meeting that we had, because one of the first questions that was asked after they had the meeting, and they even talked on it during, was, I know some of you are going to be asking about GTA 6. Don't worry. They've already blah, 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 blah. We're going to do our best to get into it. It may
I know probably a lot of the big servers are probably talking with Rockstar because they own 5M now, and
it's going to be, well, because number one, this map is supposed to be somewhat, the way it's laid out, if you look at it from a zoomed out point of view, it does look huge, but it's only about 25 to 30% bigger than the GTA 5 map. Because if you look at it, GTA 5's map is pretty flipping huge.
Yeah.
Especially when you add in the Roxwood, and Cayo Perico and all the other crap that they've put in there, it's still pretty big. And even the ocean vastness. So
what still amazes me is the fact how they got almost everything in LA, like in California, like just crammed in there.
Almost spot on too.
There's the bridge that it's called the Bigsby Bridge here, of it.
Yeah.
In Big Sur.
Yeah.
It's in the damn game. I'm like, what the hell?
Every time I run across it, I'm like,
there is a real, sandy. It's called Sunny Shores in real life. The Alamo Sea is called the Salton Sea. Sandy Shores looks exactly like what it does in real life.
Aside from
the flywheels and all that, it's all there.
Well, the new additions that they put in Sandy Shores wasn't.
It's all the new MMO, but the original deals.
I don't know how I like the new addition.
The streets seem really small. I know they had the dividers and all that before, the medians in the middle and all of that. But
I'm not sure I like it.
Cluster fucked with cars.
Hell, well, the episode that we tried to do with the tattoo shop with the biker bar.
Yeah.
There were wrecks going on 24/7.
Yeah.
And it was nobody's fault. It was just the AI was shitting itself.
Then again, I know a lot of people were just getting tired of looking at old sandy shores, though.
That's true. But I mean, and again, you start adding little things here and there, but you completely took away, like, you just changed everything in a matter of.
Yeah.
And it threw everybody off.
The Roxwood thing was cool. That it added, but I don't think enough RP gets done over there. It kind of at first it did.
It picked up traction, and then it died.
More attention, but
Yeah, it was. And again, this is they're trying to figure out where they want to add more to. At this point, I'm like, okay, take less out of Sandy and put more over, like, towards the Roxwood, or even. I saw this add-on, and I'm honestly quite thinking about bringing it up to them. There's an add-on for one of the hangars over near the Los Santos airport for an indoor go-kart track.
Ooh.
It looks insane, and it looks badass.
Yeah.
If they can do all of the little rides over at the Del Piero Pier, they can definitely take over one of the freaking, I think that'd be awesome.
I thought that was cool when they got the animated the rides. Like
that, I was not
expecting. It was just like, oh, look at the ride.
And they're all the classic rides that we used to do when we were kids, and even some of them were like, "What is this?" They were a lot of fun.
Some of them are crazy.
Oh man, I could.
What I've seen, in some servers, I've seen like where it's a complete makeover, where it's like real businesses, real fast food places,
Those take a lot of CPU power to run.
There's one that's like a complete LA makeover, and the streets are changed and all that shit to like the real names, and because like when you're like Davis, that's like Compton right there. That's
that's what they were aiming for.
That mega mall, that mega mall, that's the Compton swap meet. That's the car wash that's with the big chevrons. That's a real place in Compton.
It was all based off of. They did an immaculate job putting that whole entire map together, and I cannot wait because the new GTA 6 map is supposed to be Florida. It's supposed to be the legit. Kind of like how Vice City was supposed to be. Yeah.
Like comparisons and stuff from like real life and GTA 6, and it's uncanny how they just nailed it.
They did it with 5. I can't wait to see how they do it with 6.
Yeah, it's funny too. Like they'll be going down a certain street, and so like Davis or something. And I'm like, no, that's Slauson Street right there. That's not, that's Rosecrans. That's not fucking, that, or that's Sunset Boulevard. That's not, Echo Park. It's not Mirror Park, But I don't know if there was some kind of that was on purpose, or if they had some kind of like restriction where they couldn't use the real thing or something. I don't know.
Well, I mean, the biggest thing about Rockstar, they've always tried to get the write-off for actual copywriting, but they spent more money on making sure that the games themselves had the best controls and the graphics, whereas they couldn't really beat out games like Forza Horizon, who had already bought out the rights to so many different vehicle, rights.
From old to new, I mean, just the whole A to Z.
Oh my gosh. But I have Forza Horizon 4 and 5, and both of them have about 400 cars in each garage. One of these days I might have to go through them. But
is there any way to like make car requests for OCRP or?
Well, and again, this is the reason why I like using the OCRP server. There can be, because sometimes what they'll do, it's all a script. It's all scripting into the game. All they got to do is go, hey, we're adding in this into the vehicle add-ons. And they're always doing it. They're always taking stuff out. They're always putting stuff in. So it would be something as simple as, like what I tell people if they want to get into OCRP, start off with a gaming PC and play LSPDFR. It's free. There's an easy tutorial to show you how to do it. That's going to show you how to start adding mods into your game.
Yeah.
Now you're going to want a clean version of it because when 5M runs, they've got their own scripts on server. So all they've got to do is kind of the same thing that you're doing, just put it into their server. So they can add vehicles in and out. You just got to kind of throw it in their ear and see if they respond to it.
They need like a Bandit Trans Am. I got a whole list.
It's been talked about. I had no idea, for example, that the Mustang, when you spawn it, it spawns as a 67 fastback. But when you scroll through the modifications, there's one of them that flicks it over to where it looks like the Shelby GT500. So some of them you have to play with in order for it to look like what you wanted to get it to look like.
Yeah.
So, but I know the Pontiac Trans Am isn't in there, but it has been brought up. I can tell you in the OCRP server on Discord, it has been brought up.
That's a classic. So many people love that car. You know.
It is. And if you're going to do that, you might as well go ahead and add the 18-wheeler Kenworth W900 with the the trailer behind it. And the whole
I've
thing.
actually seen it in another server.
Yeah. And it,
I can't think of the name of the server, though.
Partially the reason why they're giving it so much thought is because they don't want to have that kind of... They don't want to have any kind of copyright issues. God forbid someone brings something in that they're going to get in trouble for.
The car, though, that wouldn't, it's just
No, the car wouldn't be an issue. And you can
the
play
truck.
it off by something else. And as long as you don't bring the car and the truck and trailer in, you won't have any issues.
Be doing Bandit role.
Yeah, you're going to have to call it Bandit.
Yeah.
And call it something like Sly Cooper, like it used to be in the PlayStation days.
Yeah.
Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Well, I was going to say something, but I completely forgot.
Yeah.
Are you yawning? Why you be yawning over there? Well, it is 3:18 over here. I need to get my happy ass to sleep.
Right on.
Bubba, I appreciate you hanging out with me tonight, man.
Oh, man.
From
Yeah,
the bottom
no
of my
problem.
heart.
I'll do this anytime.
And ladies and gentlemen, this is the one and only Travis that you've seen in the chat so many times. He's been sitting here hanging out with me along with Hunter and along with the Bengal Tiger, as they call him, Ben. So
I've seen
we're gonna
him in
be
chat, too, in a lot of chats.
do what?
I've seen Bengal Tiger in a lot of other chats. I didn't know he was doing FTRP, but
I didn't either.
Again, just to wrap it up, a lot of the reason, like I said, I when I got on your channel and the first time I even made a comment, you were like, boom, right then. And a lot of times you can't just be, when you're doing role play, you can't be just always watching the chat, but it seemed like it's, you were always, answering back back and forth, and the people, whether it was just one person like Robert, or somebody like he missed tonight anyway. But
yeah, I was wondering where he was at.
Everybody was back and forth with each other, and it was like okay, this is cool because a lot of other streamers, their chats are kind of clicky, and someone will say hi to you, if you come in and say what's up, but it just seems like, so that was cool, because I've a lot of times wanting to get in and just chat with people,
And it really it's the same thing with music. I've told people time and time again, I would rather play with a crowd of 100 people that are right here in front of me that I can have that one-on-one interaction with than play to a crowd of 10,000 where I would really love to hear from the people that are up there in the balconies that can't, they don't, their voices aren't heard. And there's a reason why I will always have literally my screen is right here and my chat is right next to it. Because as soon as something pops up, I want to be able to see it. I want to be able to talk to you guys. I want to be able to communicate. And, it is.
A lot of them won't even show their face. They're like, no, I don't want to do no face reveal. No.
I decided to do this for a couple of different reasons. One of which being, you know what? This is more personal. This is something that you're never going to get at anybody else. You may get at a few of us, but you're not going to get at it. Jeff did it. Jeff did it a few times. He doesn't do it often, but every once in a while he'll do it.
Yeah.
Bugs doesn't do it.
No.
Ryan doesn't do it. Hardly anybody does it. But to me, this is just something that makes it more personable. This is something that, hey, I'm here talking to you. You know, you can't outdo that. You can't outdo that one-on-one physical relationship. And that's, to me, I could care less how many subscribers or followers I get on YouTube, but this right here, this will never be able to beat, no matter how many subscribers I get, is this one-on-one interaction right here. And at any point in time,
this is like the future right here. This is of entertainment, dude. This
is what it should be. This is what it should be. Hey, after every stream, you know what? I'm going to start doing this.
Dude,
you want to be in the Discord channel? Get in the Discord channel. Let's talk. After every stream, I want to do this. I want to talk. I want to get to know everybody. And
I kind of thought it was like the limit of YouTube was, you don't really, you can't hear who you're talking to. You can't really, you have to try to type out what you're saying, and sometimes my brain gets ahead of me. And I miss like entire words and shit.
You've seen me do it in streams where I'm like, dude, hold on, wait a minute, my brain has to back up. I've done it so many times.
But even when I'm high, that's where I'm like even more like ahead of, my hands even, and
I'm not sure what to do with my hands.
So when I'm typing,
you pull a Ricky Bobby and you just.
When I'm typing, I'm thinking faster than I'm typing. So, like I said, I miss whole words and, or I'll even like type it out like I'm like how I'm thinking it or something. And it looks funny, But here, like this is cool. This is, you can, chat with other, people on the channel and shit. It's pretty cool.
And this has been my whole goal, is to just connect with people and connect people to other people. I mean, like,
what would be really cool. Sorry,
no, you're good.
You'd even do like podcasts, like, and just talk about other, topics and shit, and
again, this is, the ideas are right there. This is where this whole thing has been flowing. And the more people I can get,
or something, or
yeah, no, the whole, I'd wanted to start it a while back, and it was going to be called Garage Talk Podcast. And it's probably still going to be that once I get it moved into the garage. But it's Garage Talk Podcast. It's literally going to be a round table with just a random topic of discussion.
Yeah.
And it would literally be like what this whole entire conversation has been for the last 2 hours.
You talk about guitars, OCRP, whatever,
It's
cars,
random topics.
Stuff that's going on right now, whatever.
Exactly. It's the whole thing.
Not a political person or anything, but, a lot of things happen in the world, a lot of things going on, a lot of, I have a lot of stuff that, I'm interested in, and I'm sure, a lot of people would like to, a lot of people tune into podcasts, it's.
I've been surprised, actually, to the number of people who were who would listen and tune into stuff like this whole entire conversation? You know,
Yeah.
It's just because people actually do listen to other people's opinions and their views and their beliefs, and it can really shine a light on a different viewpoint that you may not have considered. You know, it can really help their perspective and open their minds to something that they may not have considered before.
Yeah.
So,
and I tend to look at things in life a little bit differently than a lot of people. You know, a lot of people are this way or that way, and I'm kind of like a fly on the wall of just observing everything. And well, this is what I see, you know, and you know, I try to, you know, live my life as a, you know, that way, and you know.
No, I'm there. One of the I told my mother this the other day. I was like, you know, one of the things I enjoy doing. She's like, what? It's like, I love people watching. She goes, why? It's like, because I just love watching people go through their life with such an obscure.
It's interesting.
It's so, yeah, watching, because you can only imagine what they're thinking when they're doing the things that they're doing. Could you imagine imagine going to the mall, watch about a dozen people, and try to envision yourself in their shoes. You can't.
What their lives are like.
What their lives are like. You can try, but you really honestly can't. But the thought of what the immediately enters your mind, and you don't even think twice about the fact that, okay, I saw that, I thought, what the, but no one ever thinks, okay, what kind of life has that person lived?
And you never know what they're going through, what kind of, you know.
But people are so quick to just be like, what the hell was that?
Yeah.
I can't stand people like that.
Yeah, dang, look at that guy over there. I'll tell you what.
Damn it, Bobby.
God dang it, Bobby. Oh, yeah. I get you.
What the deuce?
What the deuce?
No, you didn't.
The name's Stewie.
Hold on. Wait. If I can stop laughing, I can do it. Hold on.
I also do Cleveland.
Damn it. No, wait a minute. No, hold on.
Hi, y'all.
In case you didn't know, a balloon tied to a mailbox is an international signal for party over here. Oh, come on. I do not sound like much like Peter Griffin.
Peter. Yeah, dude. People ask me to do shit all the time, and I'm like, man, come on, dude. You put me on the spot. It has to just like flow, you know.
I did that one night. I was in the. We have a Discord channel between some of the gamers that used to be called the Vibe Club. Now it's Gamers Paradise. But we'll sit and be in the voice chat. And I'll start throwing random voices out. And they're like, what the hell?
There's a couple of guys that do it. They get on like Call of Duty servers and shit. And they do like Trump and
they do the freaking sound.
Obama and all kinds of shit. This guy named Azers and something like pizza or something like that.
One of my guys in my band, he does it all the time. But what he'll do, he'll play Call of Duty, but because it's sound sensitive through the chat,
yeah,
he'll start playing like the most goofiest music as they're getting closer. I don't even know how to describe it. It's so ridiculous, but it's so funny. But I told him, I was like, there was one day I started using the Jack Black soundboard. So someone would shoot me and they'd be like, what's funny? But I would be in the Discord channel and they'd be like, I started throwing random stuff at him. I'm like, there ain't no way, no god dang way.
God dang it, no way.
No god dang way. Oh. And they're like, where the hell did that come from? I'm like, oh, come on. I do not sound that much like Peter Griffin.
You know, the King of the Hill thing is I've had neighbors that, like, and had met people that were just in Texas, the spitting image of those people.
Because there's so many of them.
Oh, and okay, check this out. When I was back in the 90s, there was this girl that I was with. We were going to get married and stuff. Her parents didn't like me at all. And I didn't know it, but her uncle was my next door neighbor. This guy looked just like Ned Flanders. And he had two little kids, and it reminded me of Rod and Todd.
So, like, what was his name? Ned Flanders reminds me of what's his name from the he had that mustache. We always talked real serious. He was the DEA agent in We're the Millers. Fuck, what was his name? But anyway, continue.
Yeah, and every time I'd see him, I would just start dying laughing. And she's like, "What's so funny?" And I'm like, "Your uncle looks just like Nedver's. Your little cousins look like." And he'd be out there on their little bicycles with their little helmets on, and he'd be out there, you know. And every time he would say something, I would just picture diddly diddly doo, and I could not control myself when I saw him. It was just I would just start dying laughing.
Okay, but his name's Nick Offerman.
Nick Offerman.
He was hold on. He was in Parks and Recreation.
That sounds familiar. Okay.
The mustache dude.
I have a picture of him in my head.
Yeah. To me,
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
With the mustache. To me, that's Ned Flanders.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Can you see it?
I see it now. Yeah.
If he had just that real nasally voice, like, "Hey, Homer."
Hey, diddly do.
Diddly do. You. Hey, Peter. Oh, you don't want to go with me about Joe Swanson. Hey, Cusco. Oh, right. The poison for Cusco. Poison chose especially for Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison? Yes, that poison.
Oh, that's the only part I can do. Is hey there, Peter.
One of my favorite episodes is when they travel through the multiverse, where they go to the future. Stewie brings back the pig from the future. Oh my god, is that a pig? Damn right. Are those fists? Show 'em, pig. Oink.
You're all buff and shit.
Oink.
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 Got my money, man. Where's my money, man? Come on, Brian. Where's my money, man?
I know. My favorite one was the one where he gets drunk on cough syrup. Stewie gets drunk on cough syrup. Oh, Brian, right. There you are. I've been looking all over the table for you. I gotta tell you, this stuff you gave me was a lifesaver last night. I was out like a light. You know, normally I'm up 5 or 6 times to scream and defecate, but you know what? I slipped straight through. Stewie, I told you there's alcohol in that. It's not for kids. You're not for kids.
so good. Yeah, dude.
Oh God.
Dang it, Corey. Oh, shit.
All right.
That's funny, man.
All right, I gotta get some sort of sleep.
Yeah,
for
me
the
too.
for the what is it? 6th time?
Yeah.
Some along those lines.
It's like when you're talking to family or something, you know, you're, all right, well, I love you, goodbye. And, oh, did you hear about?
Did you hear about the time? It's like, wait, no,
So
wait, no.
time.
It's like being at church when the pastor, he's like, in closing, I ever tell you about the times? Did I tell you what time the game come on, Pastor?
Yep.
I love Jesus. I got stuff to do. All right.
You're pushing kickoff time.
Push kickoff time. I got just enough time to drive through. We ain't going to Luby's today. That ain't happening. We ain't going to the Cracker Barrel. We ain't got time for that. I'm going to freaking Whataburger and we're going home. Okay, I would go to Chick-fil-A, but it's Sunday. They ain't open. That ain't gonna happen.
That's one place I'll miss. Cracker Barrel.
Oh.
Whataburger. Tex-Mex.
Oh man,
the Mexican food here is not the same. There's good Mexican food here, but it's not the same.
Nope. You ain't gonna get good Tex-Mex out there.
But Tex-Mex could be a lot of different things. It could be, like bratwurst in a fucking tortilla. My friend Gabe would he'd be cooking fajitas and shit out there, And,
hey, if you can
find
bratwurst
on the side.
If you can find a decent local meat market, they might have some, they might have some fixings for some street tacos. You never know.
I can make some good shit. I mean,
definitely.
We got some good stores here, but they don't, they don't have certain things. We should get this. They're called Mexican short ribs. They're called tablitas.
Tablitas. Dude, I was actually about to say we had some not last week. Dude, down here they're $12 a pound.
We used to get them for $2 a pound.
Yeah. The buddy of mine used to work in a meat market. He was like, they were no more than $4 or $5. Yeah, now they're $12.
You get
$12 a pound
for $1.50.
Not anymore.
Already marinated. Oh man, prices.
Yeah, no, marinated
everywhere.
$12 a pound.
Wow.
Yeah, freaking ridiculous. But all right, Travis, if you don't mind, let's go ahead and say goodnight to these beautiful people on the stream because you've been hanging out with me for the last 2 hours, and I cannot tell you how much I appreciate everything that you've done, brother. You've been here for
I'm glad to be here. And like I said, I'm a fan, brother. I like all the stuff you're doing. Sprunk Bros and shit is amazing. I haven't really caught a lot of your, a little bit of your LEO stuff.
Well, I'm going to start doing a lot more of that. I'm slowly kind of maneuvering my way into it because I'm still kind of a rookie at it. So I'm going to start doing a lot more LEO stuff. But their deal is you got to do just as much LEO. If you're going to be in LEO, you got to do just as much Civ.
Yeah.
Yep. So, but all right, Travis, say goodnight to the people. We love you guys.
Good night, everybody.
Travis, thank you so much for hanging out and enjoying this night with me. We got to do it again for sure for Friday, but if you happen to join in on some of the streams throughout the evenings this week, feel free to jump in, brother.
I will. If you're on, I'll be watching. If for some reason I'm not here or something, and I was even sitting at my mom's house one night watching you.
You know what?
Hanging out. I was actually dealing with some really bad. I had an abscess in my wisdom tooth, and
oh man, abscesses are bad.
And I called her to take me to the hospital and shit. The other day, and it was just like, fuck, and they wouldn't do anything, and finally I got a dentist to pull it. But it's hard finding shit here. It's hard getting set up.
It is. No, I completely understand that. I've had abscesses before. I finally got one of them pulled, but I got 3 that need to get pulled out of my freaking jawline. So
I got one that's still got to come out.
I hear that. Well, all right, brother. I will holler at you later. Everyone, We appreciate you guys for hanging out on this awesome live stream. Travis,
Love y'all.
we'll see y'all on the next stream. Yes, sir. Have a good night, Travis.
Peace.
You the man.